Why, hello there, everybody. How you doing? Hopefully you guys are having a good one. Hope you're excited. Ah, come on. Of course, now it has to fuck up. 1 second. This fucking thing is being so shitty. I fucking swear. 1 second, I'll be right back. Okay. And why? Okay, fuck. Is that working now? Fucking stupid. I swear. It's fucking stupid. Whatever is good, it's fine. We'll leave it alone. Fuck me. Yeah, Invisible Skeleton, right? Hey, Judo. Thank you. Is it gonna say it? Holy shit. Is it not even gonna fucking try?
23 months.
There it goes.
One more month, God.
What the
time
hell?
go by quickly. Anyways, I hope you'll have a great stream today, Khan, as I'm off
Fuck
to
yeah.
sleep now.
Go ahead, get some good sleep. Thank you very much for fucking hanging out. I fucking appreciate you. You're fucking two for fucking almost 2 years. Goddamn. I don't know what it is. I even just like reset my PC. It's just fucking like everything is just
Twitchy_McSourcism says, tell us a conspiracy theory.
Oh no. We'll see if he even decides to jump into that. But how you doing though? Hopefully you guys are doing good. Hopefully you're excited for some fucking Final Fantasy. We'll see. It's just everything was just being a shit. I don't know why. Like basically trying to get my fucking the capture card to work, getting the sound to fucking go through the GoXLR right. Then the fucking phone wasn't working. Then my model decided to take a shit, and then it didn't register my fucking mic. Like basically everything was fine, and then it just wasn't. But yes, anyway, hopefully you guys are having a good one. Hopefully you are excited for whatever the fuck we end up doing here. Well, I'm sure you enjoy it, Sadist. But you know, I figure well, we do have a little bit of struggling here. It's not as spicy as it would be in some other ones, we'll put it that way. But how you doing? Yeah, still renovating the house. Nice. Well, hopefully it works well for you, Traster. And you can't wait till that house is all fucking done and shit. Yeah, tinfoil isn't strong enough? Fuck, dude. So at least it's working now. And as long as it works the way it's supposed to for the rest of the fucking run, then we're fine. But goddamn, it's just everything had to fucking take a shit. Everything fucking had to take a shit. Yeah, return to Con Scuff, exactly. So, overall, with where we sit, we are gonna be doing some Final Fantasy VII today. Going through the remake, seeing what kind of things we can do. We are going to, because it's basically just trying to tell the story this time. We're not worried about, you know, doing anything fancy, flashy, whatever. It's just we are running through, showing off the story. And I know last time I think we did like a normal run with like you know, my high level characters. This time I'm just gonna fucking put the bitch on easy. We're reusing my, you know, my normal characters so they have, you know, high end stuff. I haven't played it in fucking ages, so I'm probably gonna have to like relearn what the buttons are and everything. But I am basically just gonna try to run through this as quick as I can while we still sit here and talk about our theories, what we think the new game is gonna be, all of that. So basically it's just gonna be run through, experience the story one more time, go from there. We're not gonna go too crazy on side stuff or anything either. It's just knock this bitch out, see what we can do. Hey, LGN.
4 months.
Fucking 4 months. Goddamn. It's been a good time. Thank you. But we're gonna do that. We are doing it today and Sunday. And then depending on how far we get, we're gonna either do 1 or 2 days worth of it next time. So like next week is gonna either be just like one on like a fucking Saturday or something, or we might do it on like a Thursday, Saturday. We'll see. Or maybe even like a Saturday, Sunday. But I think it's only like 30 hours or something if I remember right. And with us playing it on easy and running through it with like higher level characters and stuff, I assume I can cut that down a bit. But I just want to be able to like show that all off, and if I can finish it fast enough, then we'll probably do the demo for the next game before the new game releases, and then the new game comes out, I think it was on the 29th, or something like that. Fucking, so it's like the end of the month. Yeah, I think it's 29th if I remember right. So we are going to be doing that. Saturday is a Hunt Showdown tournament that we're jumping in with. I think it was Juzo and Holt. That is 3 hours earlier. So it's gonna be, so like right now it's like 6:20. It's gonna be 3 o'clock whenever we start that. So it's gonna be a little early, and I think it's only like 3-4 hours, but it should be a good time. So hey,
Thanks
Poofy.
Protoborg_32
Hell yeah.
sub gift.
I mean, hopefully you're able to sit back and enjoy it, have all the fun fucking emotes and shit. And I'm glad that Proto was able to toss you a sub. And did any of the side quests have lore theory changing content? I mean, not necessarily. It's nothing too crazy or big or anything like that. So I think it's fine. I don't think there's gonna be too much in there that we're gonna miss. Because a lot of it's just kind of like side quests, go gather this, go do that, you know. So we're just gonna run through as quick as we can to get through like the main beats. So should be fine. But I do know that it is still a longer game, so we'll have to figure that one out. But I think we should be okay. But that being said, if we can finish it, then we'll go ahead and do the demos and stuff for the new one. And then as soon as that new game comes out, that's like our life on stream. We may have one day that we do something different. We may do like, you know, fucking Final Fantasy, then DBD, then Final Fantasy, then Final Fantasy. You know, we'll see what happens. Hey, Justin, thank you. Much appreciated for gifting a sub to fucking Wingheart. Yeah, Pro Bro indeed. We fucking love Pro Bro here. But after that, because what I'm trying to do is try to clear up like Alan Wake and like Red Dead. If we can get both of those done, we don't have as much holding us back there. We should be fine. Remember that next month I'm also moving. I'm gonna try to do it in a way that it only cuts out 1, maybe 2 days, but I am going to be moving like the beginning of next month. And what else do we have to talk about? Is also we do have the dono goal and stuff. I'm trying to finish that this month so I could just get it all done, because Jinx is done with the model art, and now it's kind of like a combo thing. Like Torn is working on rigging some of it, and then Inio's gonna be working on rigging it. So we'll see where that goes. We may have like 2 fucking models afterwards or something, but like it's something where we'll see if we have like pieces of it rigged by somebody or what. Who knows? It's kind of like a jumble thing there. But I want to make sure that we can get all of that done and fancied up as we need to. And I want to make sure that we can get this donor goal done. And then I also want to start putting some of that into like background musics. And Jinx is working on the background art now. And I need to get that motioned, because otherwise there's going to be a stable picture. So we need to get the money in for that. And like all these different things. So like little by little, I want to keep adding into stuff to make it look nice. But what I'm hoping for is that needs to be ready by April, but obviously artwork stuff takes time, so I need to put it in sooner rather than later, and that's where I want to try to get this goal done by the end of the month. If we can finish it, not only is it going to be something where, because we're playing with Mom regardless, we got to the point that we're going to have Mom doing a game with us, and I assume it'll probably be like Lethal Company or something like that. But if we can finish the goal by the end of the month, I will drag Mom into Lethal Company with crowd control. So you guys are able to spawn things on top of her, spawn dogs, or like maybe you can fucking... I need to go look at the fucking list of commands for it, but I think it's like you'll be able to go and like spawn enemies, or like maybe you could spawn loot, or like heal us, or you know, maybe you could fucking like spawn a Bracken behind player or something, you know, we'll see. But that will be one of the most hilarious fucking things to witness, and Mom will hate me forever for it. So that's a thing. And then also to add in a little bit of extra to it, if you guys want, I will play either Bayonetta or Devil May Cry, because I haven't played either of them. And people keep bitching at me because I haven't. So now's your fucking chance. If we finish the goal by the end of the month, then I will also play a Bayonetta or a Devil May Cry of your choosing, whichever one you guys want out of the list. So I know there's a fuck ton of them. I'll let you guys pick which one you want me to play. So that is the goal for the month. If we can finish the dono goal by the end of the month, that is where those will sit. So yeah, and that's the thing. I keep hearing like you get to, you know, like finally experience Bayonetta, or like, holy shit, you haven't played fucking Devil May Cry yet? Like, you're the edgiest motherfucker I know. How have you not fucking played this fucking game? And it's like, Virgil, so you, and just like all that shit. So yeah. And so yeah, I don't think you get like the fucking like the Virgil side till later. And then apparently there's some guy that like summons minions that I'm apparently like too.
So plays
whatever
says,
the fuck that
Howdy
is.
there, Khan and Kuro, how are you today?
I'm doing good, Rogue. How are you?
Howdy there, Rogue_Uzumaki plays. We're doing just dandy today. Thanks for asking. Khan is all set to conquer some spooky games.
Indeed,
and I,
indeed.
Kuro, am here to provide my sassy commentary.
The sassy?
So get ready for a wild ride of scares and laughs.
Yup. But yeah, so we'll see. I think it should be a good time. So overall, that's where we sit on things. If we can knock that out by the end of the month, it'd be fucking amazing. And you know, like I said, not only is it just some fun stuff that we can do, but it's something that, you know, it will help us to get all of the stuff set for April, because I want to, like I said, in April, just have everything set and ready to go so that we can just have like a new skin on the channel. You know, I want to have a new background. I want to have a new model. I want to have new fancy fucking redeems and things. I'm gonna get all the stuff set up with fuck, I keep forgetting, mix it up and stuff like that, so you guys will be able to change different stuff on the model. You'll be able to like put channel points in to just, you know, fucking spawn a bee or two on me or something like that. I think depending on how that works, we'll either have just like the 1 or 2 bees, or maybe I can make it spawn a bunch. We'll see. You guys can probably throw shit, you know, you can fucking like I know Jinx is putting fucking cat ears on, you know, there's all the different outfit changes we'll be able to get, you know, different stuff like that. You can swap between the, you know, the demon boy and the skelly boy, like, you know, different things along the line that will be easier there. You'll be able to just do, you know, all these different things. And then I have a lot of plans for other stuff that I want to make, stuff that I think would be really fun for you guys to, you know, fuck around with, different like little like mini game type things, you know, just stuff to kind of do during stream. I think it'd be kind of fun. So yeah, and then with the bees, I know that Jinx at least has like 1 or 2 on there for like my like worried, you know, so whatever I'm just like this, it'll fucking have bees around, you know, so it's like, it's a kind of thing that, you know, you guys will enjoy. So there's that. And then, you know, we could add in more stuff, and it's just a matter of, I just want you guys to be able to have fun with the channel. I want you guys to be able to love being here and to have all the cool fun things. So we'll see what happens. So that is the list of stuff that I want to do. If we can get all of this done by then we're set. And if not, then, you know, it'll come in, you know, within the year, but like no idea when, you know. So it's something that I want to get it done sooner rather than later, so you guys have more time to play with it. But yeah, we will see where it goes. That is the goal that we're working on today. We're going to jump into some Final Fantasy, knock out what we can. We're doing Hunt on Saturday, more Final Fantasy on Sunday. And depending on where that goes, I'm hoping we can cut it down to 1 day a week. Possibly 2. But I want to finish up Alan Wake on Tuesday. I need to play some more DBD because I want to show you guys the like lights out modifier, which I think it should still be up by then. I'm gonna have to check, but if nothing else, I might do. I think we have like 6 days left, 5 days left. So I mean, it should be fine. I should still be able to show it on Thursday. I'll double check though. Past that, then Saturday we'd probably do more Final Fantasy, and then Sunday I want to do more Red Dead. So if we're able to, fuck yeah. And if not, well, we'll see. But yeah, let me get this going because I'm basically just restarting everything. So wait, where did it go? Why is it? Why'd you fucking close too? God, I can just never have this work at all. Why did you close? Okay, there you are. Watch this fuck up everything else there too. All right, are you going to work? Maybe. Possibly. Yes. Pain in the ass. Pain in the fucking ass. And the State of Play did show a few spoilers. Yeah. So I did end up watching the State of Play. It looks really good. There's a lot of stuff that they kind of hinted at. A lot of stuff that like, okay, we see a few characters coming back. I kind of figured we would. We see a few additions, a few different changes that we didn't have before. So I'm kind of interested in seeing where that falls. Also, I guess a blanket statement for this and everything that we're doing. With this one, with this game that we're doing here, doing all this stuff with it, I am fine with any spoiler talk at all not related to the next game. So we can talk about everything else, everything Final Fantasy VII related. Have fun. You know, I want to hear your theories about stuff. I want to hear what we think things are as I'm running through the game, because I'm going to restart it here and then we can just go in. I want to hear what you guys think, what you think the game is going to mean, what you think this part is. When we get to something that's like, oh, well, you see, when they did this, that probably means this, or like, oh, this is the second Sephiroth, or this is the original Sephiroth, or whatever. So I'm cool with that. And then anything related to the new game, I want to leave for the new game. And, you know, we'll go from there.
Is Tifa best girl?
You better fucking answer right, Kuro.
Oh, Spirit Flame, you're asking if Tifa is the best girl.
Uh-huh.
Well, as a wise and impartial raven,
Uh-huh.
I must say that beauty is in the eye of the beholder.
And every beholder says
Everyone
Tifa
has
is.
their own preferences when it comes to best girls.
The only best girl
But
on top
one
of
thing's
Tifa
for
is Thorn.
sure, Tifa is undeniably awesome.
I mean, true.
Aerith is best girl. Get fucked.
Well, shame we lost not only Kuro, but a mod. Shame. Goodbye, Zoro. It was a good time. But yeah, and yeah, so there's multiple Sephiroths. So this is where we are going in and we are going to talk about everything. And like, obviously, a lot of this is theories. A lot of this is just what we think it means, what we think things are, and so on. But just as sort of a little like snippet, there is this game, while it is supposed to be the like original game and just running through like that, it is technically a continuation of Final Fantasy VII Advent Children, the movie, which is after all the other shit. So it basically was Final Fantasy VII. Well, technically it's fuck, because it's not what the fuck was the mobile game? It's not Ever Crisis, not Before Crisis. No, it was Before Crisis. Yeah, Before Crisis was the mobile game. So you started there. Then you went into like Crisis Core with Zack. And then you went into like Final Fantasy VII, going through there. Then you went into like Dirge of Cerberus, and then you went into fucking Advent Children, and then you come into this game. So it's all this whole thing where it spirals all the way around, and Aerith and Sephiroth are both coming through the live stream to go into this game. So there's a lot of different hints and little bits and pieces and stuff like that we will talk about that, like I said, it's theories, it's ideas, it's stuff that really makes sense, but we're not sure, until we see the new games and everything like that. But I'm going to put out at least my theories on it. I'm going to be like, okay, right there, that's what happens this way. Or like when we even fucking start the game up, the way that Aerith reacts, there's stuff where it's like, oh, right there, but obviously that's my opinion, and I want to hear like your guys' things on like what you think a lot of it is, because this is just kind of us like experiencing the world and the new, setup of the story, and then going into the next game where we have to see who was right. So yeah, it's gonna be a fucking run. And fucking maybe, Angel, maybe I might have to get rid of this fucking shit. Only best is just go, damn, Zach. And
you forgot one.
Oh shit.
Blankets are comfy as well, especially in the winter.
Yeah, true.
Skeleton.
It works. Hey Winnie, how you doing? And the ones that never played the original, I wonder how they think is. And yeah, so that's why I definitely recommend playing through the original game. It mind you, is just a good game in the first place. If you haven't played it, I would recommend it. You can play this without playing the original. So it is possible, and you will still enjoy the story. You will still get things, but there are going to be a lot of little hints and little nudges and little like, what was that? What'd that mean? That you won't understand. Or even just so much as like, okay, that was fine, but it really means something completely different. Like when fucking Kunsel pops up at the fucking train, and like he recognizes the fucking sword. It's like, okay, was he recognizing like Zack's sword or recognizing Cloud? Or was it just, I don't know, just some dude recognizing the dude? I guess he used to really be in Soldier, like, cool. So that's where a lot of it kind of sits,
1945 says, hey Kuro, can I get a bad kazoo joke?
A bad kazoo joke? Oh, damn.
Oh, Beasting 1945, you're in the mood for a bad kazoo joke. Here it is.
All right.
Why did the kazoo go to the party alone? Because it couldn't find a suitable toot nanny companion. I warned you
All
it was
right.
bad, but hey, it's all in the spirit of cheesy fun.
It's a toot nanny. Goddamn. And recognize the legendary skeleton on a train too? Fuck yeah. I mean, honestly, you fucking see a skeleton walking around here, we got some fucking problems, right? But we can do what we can. We can do what we can. And these 10 streams plus watching Advent on the Discord has been a great way to experience the story. Hell fucking yeah. Plus, with that being said, we are gonna probably do another run of Advent Children. So AZ was wanting to run it again. So we'll have to see specifics on what we're doing, when we're doing, all that kind of stuff. But potentially we will watch Advent Children again before the new game comes out. So that's kind of what I'm hoping. And we'll see from there.
You
And
say
tomorrow's
Tifa's best
movie,
girl and some say
I
it's
think it's like
Barrett,
Megan?
But I think Barrett is giving them a run for their
So-
money.
Goddamn.
I mean, have you seen him in that dress thanks to the mod? Hubba
I
hubba.
mean, you know, fucking Barrett in the sailor outfit next game is gonna be a thing too. But yeah. Yeah, so regardless, I think we are going to, you know, jump in, reset the game up. We'll see what happens. And then, like I said, I want to show you guys all the cool stuff. I want to, you know, give you my interpretation of what I think is going to happen. And then, you know, like I said, I want to hear what you guys think as well, because it is going to, it's going to be a long fucking journey, and it's almost done. You know, we have to go through all this. We have to experience all the fucking chaos and what's happening and what we think things are. And if so, like if we can get to the end and we can make our theories and make our judgments and our, you know, guesses and things like that, then, you know, we can jump into the demos. We can, you know, see what we have in store up until the point of the end of the month when the new game comes out. And as soon as it fucking comes out, we have our 12-hour fucking stream. We're gonna jump the fuck in there. We're gonna fucking play fucking hard, and we'll see where it goes. And then it is going to just be a journey of like, what the fuck is this? What the fuck is that? What does this mean? Holy shit, did they just do that? And it's just, yeah, it's gonna be great. And yeah, I did enjoy Medieval. I didn't get a chance to beat it, because it was one of those things where we had it for like the sub goals. Whenever we ended up matching the sub goal, then we ended up doing like a bare bones stream, and then I played Medieval, and we haven't had that for a while, so it's just kind of sat there. I will end up playing Medieval again at some point. I just don't know when, but yeah, it was a good time for what I was playing with it. And what's that? All right. But that being said, let's go ahead and I'm gonna chapter select, and we'll basically start over. We'll use my same shit. We're gonna just run easy so that we can get through it quickly. But here we go. Let me know if sounds or anything need to be adjusted. I think this should be loud enough for you guys. If it's too loud, let me know. But yeah, here we go. Hell fucking yeah, Winnie. I'm glad, and I really hope you enjoy it. And if you need anything, hopefully we could do our best to help you. All right. God, it's cool seeing the actual, like, outside of Midgard and seeing how desolate everything is. Because that was something that, like, you didn't really get a full grasp of until, like, you got out of Midgard. They did so well at building this fucking thing back up. And like, even just in this beginning section, they show like the feathers and everything, which is very much so like a Sephiroth thing, but he doesn't get the wing until like way fucking later. So like there shouldn't be a fucking, you know, black feather in here, which like I said, you'll see. And so it's like that along with like the flower for like Aerith and all that. There's so many like hints and nudges at things being different than they should be right at the very fucking start. And you can tell like this is like above the plate because they have actual like, you know, light and stuff above them. So like this is up in like the top end area, and then that's like, you know, different little things. It's kind of nice. Yeah, but you can see like the world itself is kind of like it's being drained. So like even just like life, like plants and things, they can't even have any of that. It's the actual sky. Other than that, it's just fucking lights. So yeah. And yeah, so then you have like this with, you know, the same setup of like Aerith looking at the fucking light. Hey, Virgil, thank you for the 35 fucking months. I appreciate you. Thank you. And so yeah, everybody was kind of always going on the side of like this right here with her like sitting there and looking at it, you know, was kind of like her kind of gaining the old Aerith, you know? And so basically it's that whole side of like her kind of being like set, because like looking down the fucking pathway like that, just like so suddenly, and being like scared of something, especially with that purple light, because purple's very much so a like Jenova Sephiroth-y kind of like important color, and she's obviously very scared of something down there. So that's, I think, is where like the Aerith from like Advent Children and all that, and like everything like that timeline kind of came back to this line to try to stop Sephiroth. And that, I think, is where like everything clicked, where like she heard the voices or became the same copy or whatever. I think that is basically like the cut, because instantly she looked back, she was freaked out, and she like moved, you know. So she was just so like nice and relaxed before that, you know. Yeah, isekaiing herself for round 2, exactly. Yes, they're about to do like that too. Exactly. Oh god, this part though. Every time I see or hear this, it's like brings a tear to my eye. It's like, oh, it's so good. Yeah, I made just the Final Fantasy intro for the PS3. Yeah, that whole fucking run. Oh god. And the Survive the Prophet, I think it was just like the fuck, Loveless play. And of course we have to come in the same way that fucking Zach does. Build it in Minecraft? Oh, that'd be fucking amazing. Ah, Burb. Fucking Burb that can't just keep one fucking color. You have to keep fucking changing your name, you fucking menace. Oh, I'm fucking sure, Spear. Oh yeah. Third best girl. Fuck you, Burb. Fourth best? Oh, okay. Fourth best.
Get down here, Merc.
Fuck you, Verb. All right, now I have to remember how to fucking play. But like, look at this fucking place. I'm so happy with like what they did with it. You know, because obviously, like, there's some stuff that they could mess around with and make better and so on. But like,
Who goes there?
you know, as they talked about for the next one, they've done more with like the story, with like graphics, with the
You're
world,
coming with
everything.
us. Nice and easy.
It's so good. Good night.
Hands where I can see.
Undisputed best girl, yeah.
Have fun.
Dying on the Jessie Hill? Well, you're dying alone.
Freeze! Move and we shoot.
Go ahead.
Boom.
Was never in doubt.
So, you even got shit like this up here, which I just think is cool. Like, you got the hair tonic, ideal scalp care for astonishingly radiant or spiky hair, or I guess and spiky hair. You know, it's just like, yeah. You know that this is probably what fucking Cloud uses. And one of the things I think is kind of cool, like, see the world through her eyes, like with the fucking like cat thing. I don't remember the exact details on it, but I think when they were like first making 7, or they were doing something with it, they had like a thing of like a cat jumping through all the pipes and stuff. So I think like this is one of their old games, or this is one of like the old setups for this game or something like that when they were first like making it. So I have to go double check, but I know that there was like a cat running along some pipes and stuff like that. And on top of a train, isn't it? Or is that just a pipe? I guess it depends. It just, you know, maybe. You got the clear icicle from fucking, you know, like different areas in the game. You got the fucking like bomb and everything. You got the setup of the fucking Benora White, the dumb apples. It's just kind of cool how like even just in simple little pictures like this, they're able to bring in the world. like all the different stuff that you have, which is just fucking cool. Proof or concept, prototype, yeah, something like that. Like I have to like double check again because it's been a while since I've like deep dived into it. But I know that there was something related to it. I mean, fuck, they were like planning on making Final Fantasy VII into like a fucking war fucking game. I have to remember what my buttons are set to. Was it battle settings? Yeah. Camera stance, thrust, okay. Then you got, you know, chests and things. So I probably already have more than a fucking enough. Yeah, most of my shit is already fucking all done. Even like this, just being able to like push things around. I don't know. It's the little things. Like they just put so much fucking detail and stuff into the game, and I'm so fucking proud of them for it. Especially just from like what it was on the original to what it is here. Like they did so well in bringing it to life.
What was his name again?
Cloud Strife.
Right.
And he isn't a soldier anymore. Still, he's a professional, unlike the rest of us. I'm glad to have him.
This man.
Is a one-time gig. When it's done, we're done.
It's like, aw. Aw, buddy.
Really enjoy to work with, though.
You'll keep us
I
safe.
enjoy to look at
Right,
too.
Cloud?
Fucking Jesse, goddamn.
What is first?
Guess I'm not on the same page as people.
I'd say you're not even reading the same book.
Jesse needs some water. Dude, Jesse fucking goes in on that.
Come on, nobody do something this
And
crazy
you know
just for
fucking
money.
Burb is sitting
They
there
may
like,
not
please
think
me,
you're a
please
true
me,
believer,
please me.
But you know what I feel interested. What?
Amato and then Mora as character designer was a big thing. Yeah, and I mean like, the big setup with it is just what they're able to do with like bringing in the world and the characters and trying to make things fit and like trying to bring like the right like voice actors in or anything. Like just there's so much to it that, you know, one small change can be like a fucking tidal wave, but you know, it works. It works. I like how this guard is so bad he doesn't realize them like literally right next to him. That boy is pathetic. Oh, like right there. That view with being like the original, because like when you have this view, like looking up at the fucking reactor, like that's like just such an iconic fucking hit. I love that they just did that there. You know, they forced the camera up.
Here it comes.
All right. Oh shit. Hello.
Was never in doubt.
Like this, you know, you can go up here to like boxes and like cut them open for things. Oh, so good, so good. There we go. Weird dog cat. And yeah, Jin, we're fucking knocking it out again. Like I said, we're trying to knock out the original, like, you know, remake and everything for the rundown to the new game. So once we end up getting the new one, that's like our life. So I want to try to give us at least one good solid run through of the remake story so you guys can catch up, tell what's going on. We can talk about our theories of what we think things mean, and you know, everything will work itself out.
This way.
Yeah, the scene like 20 years ago, fucking hell yeah.
Not so fast. We've got company.
Bow, 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 bow.
Should be easy.
And it was, yeah, there.
Not bad.
Basically gonna be the fucking quickest fucking fights ever. Until later on. At least we can fucking knock through most of it.
There's one! Get him!
That it?
Admittedly though, if you came back in here like this fucking strong, and you were just basically like, okay, here I am, I'm ready to fuck shit up. And it's like, it would make sense, you know, like, okay, yeah, you were supposed to be in Soldier. You're a fucking badass. I like how they have to get the load in like that. All right. Hi, buddy. You want to talk? You want to talk? Okay. Now you want to talk.
I'll secure our escape route, okay?
Okay,
You go
Wedge.
on and catch up with
I
the
appreciate you.
others. Keep them safe, please.
I'll think about it.
Don't worry about me. Go.
But I do worry about
I'll
you.
secure our escape route, okay? You
All
go on
right.
and catch up with the others.
See you later, Wedge. Appreciate you. Yes, correct power scaling, finally. Which, it's gonna be weird, because I know that some of the stuff transfers. So we do get to, like, something because of what we do in this game into the next one. But it's not like a one-to-one. Because obviously they're gonna make us start, like, power scaled down kind of thing. I don't know. What to see. I don't know, like, exactly what they're gonna let us keep. Hopefully it's at least the fucking enemy skills.
Or is he a loyal little doggy?
God damn it, Barrett.
Have it your way, Mutt. We can do this with you, or we can do this without you.
And any of the times that he has his head up, like,
Different
you
layout.
know, there's
Depends
something
what
like
it's built.
in pain in his head.
Never
You
seen
know,
one like
that's
But I'll
something
manage.
that he's getting sort of like a flashback. You know, there's something there. So it definitely is like, okay, what the fuck triggered
Don't
what?
you worry.
You know, why?
Biggs will have
What's
the
he
door
thinking
open
about?
soon.
What's going on? You know?
Don't you worry. Biggs will have the door open soon.
Oh yeah.
3, 2. Damn, I'm good.
WebMD, goddamn.
Who's there? Door!
Playing with the battle's always confused. Yeah, which I mean, obviously, like, the old style is the thing. But what's nice with it, you can still do like classic, where it's very much so like the old one. But you know, you can run around like this, you can do whatever. But like, you know, say for example, if I, you know, attack like that, cool. But I can also go like this. I can take my time. I can go through spells. I can think about what I'm doing. You know, if you watch them, you can see they're kind of moving. Like that guy's leg is kind of moving. So it's not a complete stop, but it's close. And you still have, like, you still have active, which actually, shit. Do I have my thing here? So down in the bottom right, we still have ATB. We still got limit. We have like our health and all that. So we still are gaining ATB and we have to let it gain so that we can use our abilities. But that's something that we, like, as you know, we're going through, we can take our time, we can switch through characters. You know, you kind of have an aspect of the old combat, but they brought it into like new age where more people are going to be able to play it freely than, you know, if they just brought it as is. So you're going to be able to like play it in both setups. And I think the classic mode, I think, is like always like this, or just straight stop whenever you go into combat. There's some kind of a thing that you can very easily play like the old game. But I think they did well with it. They really brought it in well, have everything work the way it needs to. I mean, we can just fucking, you know, thunder. You can go left or right to be like, okay, you know, large amount or small amount of damage. You know, if you put all materia on, it'll, you know, hit everybody, that kind of thing. So it's kind of cool, like being able to go and you can still like switch between who you want to hit. You know, if I want to pop this guy with thunder, cool. And I can go right back in again. You know, and then I can go abilities and I can be like, out of all my abilities, what do I feel like doing? You know, maybe I'll go ahead and put an aura on, you know, and then I can just like run at them and then they just kind of get hit by the aura. So it's kind of nice. Fuck you, Bite.
Always knows just what to say.
Fine, you can stay back with the admittedly really fucking good old one. Be that way.
It's a good thing I know someone who can get us.
Yeah, and then the
passcodes.
fucking goddamn plot ghost.
Pity no one else at command will talk to us, but what can you do? And we're good.
Yeah, a fucking FF8 remake. I mean, I can see it. I still haven't played all of FF8. I played some of it. Looked interesting, but it looked sort of like confusing in the story setup. So I think that's one of the reasons that maybe they wouldn't do as much with it. I don't think it's as quote unquote beloved, but I can see
Looks
it.
like the elevator's on another floor.
All right,
Mind
yep.
pushing that button?
But of course, fourth best girl. I mean, honestly, you really need to though, Bite. The original is really good.
Business, but are you guys close?
I mean, I guess it depends on like if you guys are able to play the older games, older graphics, etc. But the game is so fucking worth it. I love that this is like what we get here, because we didn't get to see like Nibelheim and like the old beginning and stuff like that. Like that wasn't a thing that we got to see for a while. So it's nice being able to like go back. You can see the old town. You can see Tifa and like what they were in the past. And you know, it's this whole thing of like how Cloud was with like Tifa and the kids and everything back when he was a kid, because you know, he used to basically kind of like be bullied and whatnot, and you know, he was always trying to like, you know, go as far as he could to impress and all that. And you know, just there were all the boys around Tifa, because Tifa was kind of like, you know, just one of the guys kind of thing, you know, fucking around that way, and you know, just always fucking hanging out with all of them. And Cloud tried to keep like impressing Tifa, but obviously didn't really know how, because he's a little fucking awkward there. And
These sewer rats appear to call themselves Avalanche, sir.
I'm also really happy that this is the thing.
Currently investigating
So
whether they belong to the
back
same
in the
group that
beginning,
made the attempt
back on the
your life.
original, they didn't really explain it that much, but there
Rest
were hints
assured,
towards this
our
happening.
inquiries will not
And
take much longer.
I'm happy that it shows here, because like Shinra knew. They knew that they were in the
This
fucking
plot's
reactors.
sole purpose is to
They
drain the
knew what they
planet
were
dry.
doing.
While you sleep, while you eat, while you
Talk about it
shit,
more in a little
it's
bit,
here
but
sucking
yeah.
up Mako. It doesn't rest and it doesn't
Yeah,
care.
add more context, which is
You
like
do
more context on
realize
this is
what
great.
Mako is, don't you?
This
Mako
man.
is the lifeblood of our world.
Do you think it's weird that like
The
Jesse
planet
is kind of like,
we breathe,
yeah,
like
that's
you and
just
me
how he
breathe
is.
bread. The hell you think's gonna happen when it's all gone, huh? Answer me. You gonna stand there and pretend you can't hear the planet crying out?
Yeah,
in
they
pain?
flush out the
I
world
know you
so
can.
fucking much.
You really hear that?
Damn straight I do.
Get help.
Sup, Con?
Hey,
Getting
Gila.
ready for rebirth, I see.
Say that again.
Fucking hell yeah. I'm so fucking excited. Thank you so fucking much for 23
I've learned
fucking
less
months.
about
How you
the
been?
planet and more about the next 5 seconds. Save the screaming for later.
Down,
Our lives are on the line
down.
You listening, Merc? One false move,
Uh-huh.
and that happens.
Well, so much for having Cloud do all the fighting. There are some places a sword just can't reach. Just bear with him for me, would you?
Yeah.
This man.
Should have asked for more money.
I do really love the way that they have the materia like in their weapons though. It's just it's a nice detail. Aw, fuck.
Gonna throw your sword at him? Let the man with the gun go.
Kaboom.
These tin cans ain't got nothing on me. Now for the real show. Ain't no thing.
Nice and simple. Just fucking shoot them all. And then you can switch between characters, you know, and you can just be like, hey, I want to use this guy. I want to use this guy. You could use any of the characters in the combat. You know, you can use their abilities, and well, I'll have to show in this next little bit. You can even go in there and like, you know, set commands and stuff for them.
The laser security system. Great.
Those things will hurt more than you
Yeah,
think
we got to
if
do
you're
something here.
careless. They'll cut you down to size and then some. But I'm guessing
You gotta
you've
bear
done
with
this kind of
them.
thing before.
Goddamn.
Yeah. Figure out the timing of the lasers. Then make a move when they cycle off.
It sucks shit. But at least you can sit back and relax and like watch us play. I know it's not the same, but
Hey!
you know.
Just keep those baby blues of yours on me.
Goddamn, Jesse. Goddamn. All right, so. Pay more attention. Come on, where is it? Is it this one? Are you trying to get hit? Oh, come on, Jesse. Say the thing. Say the thing. There you go. Do you have a fetish or something?
You're doing good, soldier. Okay.
Like, man, Cloud, you like this? Are you enjoying yourself? Yeah. Oh, actually, what was the run button? Do I have? Is there one? I don't remember. Oh, well, that one I wasn't trying to fucking walk into. Nah, go away. Stop it.
Sure you were a soldier?
There we go.
Nice job, Cloud. Phew. Well, I'm glad that's
Might need a potion? Yeah, right.
Look. They don't call those things sweepers for nothing. They can wipe out a whole squad in seconds.
Not if you wipe the floor with them first.
See, this is what I just say. Fuck you, I do what I want.
We can take this, Uncle
Bye.
Junk is a heavy weapons platform.
Gotta love just fucking running through this shit.
First. Huh? Soldier first class. Doesn't go into the 20s.
Like, how old are you?
I,
Fucking Cloud, I swear to God, he is so just like,
could be the same as his age. Mm-hmm.
goddamn.
Guess that make you a 1-year-old, huh? Live and learn.
I'm fucking right though, Giller. Just looking at this fucking like Mako reactor though, goddamn.
That's our target, the reactor core. Gotta set the bomb at the bottom. Let's get down there.
Set us up the bomb. There we go.
I can practically taste the Mako in here.
Ah, that was the run button. There we go. I knew we had one somewhere.
Oh, it's pounding like a jackhammer.
scared, huh?
More like excited. I've been dreaming.
Yeah, the
about
cinematography is great. Like they honestly did really fucking well with this. Like there was a lot that they built up in this game that like really explains not only just like what you're doing, but just I mean, I don't know, there's a lot. Say for example like this. You know, obviously I can't do much. You know, oh well, he just did it anyway. But you can go in here and you can go like to them and be like, I want you to use cure on me, or I want you to use cure on yourself, or I want you to shoot that thing up there. So even though you're using the other character, you can still go into the commands and tell them to do something. Which, you know, it's cool. You can focus only on one thing and then you can let them kind of just control themselves, or you can do it all. You know, but like this, I'm just letting him shoot stuff. I'm letting him do whatever he wants. You know, which is nice. So just the fact that like you can build a team in a certain way, you can make somebody a healer, you can make somebody like, you know, a tank or something to a point.
Let's do this.
Like look at this place though, and just like all that, the fucking swirling fucking just, you know, fucking Mako energy and live stream, all that good shit. And they even have like little caution signs. You get fucking jumped in there, you're fucking dead. You're fucking dead. Yeah, and like the battles are like overworld, where you know you run around and the things just are there and you can avoid them or fight them or whatever.
Hand that feeds. Go on, do the honors.
Magic focused, yeah, which I mean it's cool. You can just do so much. You know, and it's based on like the different weapons you use, all of that.
I'm just here for the paycheck.
I'm just here for the paycheck.
Damn job.
Damn. Like, fine, fuck. Yup. And see, like, that feather, that's not supposed to be there. Like, why is that there that early? You know?
What's wrong?
Like, that's one of the first things. Like, everything seems so normal.
I'm fine.
Like right now, like that, everything was okay. Everything was a normal fucking run. Wasn't anything wrong at all. And then all of a sudden that feather pops up. Like you don't get that feather in like the original game. You know, like the one-winged angel thing doesn't really like show up in that regard. Like he has like the wings, but it's not the same like color and you know and stuff at the end. And so it's like, you know, the wing thing doesn't show up until way the fuck later. You know, like in the Advent Children with that fucking wing and the feathers and all that, like that right there, showing that feather, that black feather, was a signifying point of this is where you can tell something is wrong, something is different, something doesn't fit the original game. I'll just go play mask.
Pretty cocky, ain't you?
Yeah, I'm fucking right I am. What's up, bitch?
Double crossing.
Heads up.
What in the hell?
I love this bitch. Actually, I kind of wonder
Hey,
what is a good fucking just Thunderga do to this bitch.
Lightning magic.
Boom. Fuck. Get fucked. It just instantly pushes him to the next phase.
The hell is that?
A barrier? Never seen this defense system before.
Thought you were the expert.
Thunderga. I wonder if it goes through even with the barrier.
That didn't work either.
Nope. All right. Ow. And then you can switch between different things. You know, and yeah.
Frontal assault's no good.
Like, fuck you, I do what I want. What was the, there was a block, wasn't there? Yeah, that was what it was.
There. Attack it from
There.
the rear.
And now,
Show me what you
Thunderga! Kaboom! Fuck. Aw, damn. Oh, you hear fight on? Okay. Yes, attack his ass. But like even this, like even without me being a fucking overpowered dumbass, it's cool seeing all of these pieces brought into the game. You know, because like obviously you can't just like, you know, hide and like not fight or whatever. It's like with the tail laser, it's like, okay, don't attack when the tail laser's up. Because it does stuff like this, you know, and it'll fucking be a big ass attack and whatever. You know, fuck it. Just do that. But like, it's kind of cool seeing just how dramatic they made like this fight, along with the other fights and stuff. There's so much to it.
Oh, hell. What's it doing now?
An auto
Good night.
repair unit.
Good night, sweet prince. I mean, yeah, scripted events can be a little bit annoying, but I think it's like if it does well in still telling the story and still explaining like what's going on, no, it's not bad. This is supposed to be a big fucking thing. And this, the fact that like it's kind of doing more damage than we are.
Shit, the bomb.
You know, like, okay, yeah, we had a bomb on the fucking reactor, but it's the thing that started fucking blowing all this up. Like, we didn't do any of this fucking shit.
Huh, you hear that? Damn thing showed you how it's done.
Come on, we've got to move.
Yeah, like, I mean, obviously, yes. You know, like, we do have a bomb in there that is still going to blow this up, but look at this fucking place. And it just gets better. I remember coming through here and it's like, you know, you have to fucking save Jesse.
Was never in doubt.
Never in doubt. Such deja vu, fucking right though. Honestly, I'm just, I'm so fucking excited. God, I want the next game out already. Fuck. All right, I'm coming. I'm coming. I'll save the girl for Burb.
You okay?
Do I look okay? Help a girl out, would you?
Only for Burb, though.
My hero.
Hey, we'll link up over there. Look after Jesse.
Yeah, save the headache.
Come this way.
Goddamn.
This route should lead us straight to Barrett. Probably.
You hear that shit, Burb?
I think I see an exit.
I don't think that they let us leave her, but it's like, you know, you can kind of like push it and be like, I'm gonna leave. I don't know. And I don't remember if you were able to leave her in the original or not. I think you were, and I think she still like was saved anyway, but I think she was like a little upset that you left her or something like that.
We're running out of time.
Shut up and climb.
Shut up and climb.
Sorry, it keeps me focused.
Give it over, Jesse, the first playthrough. Yeah. Yeah, because I didn't end up leaving her either, so I don't know for sure where that's at. I guess if like the door wouldn't open without her, that makes sense.
Barrett!
I've got you covered. Find us a way out of here.
But then
I was like, Tana didn't see her. Yeah, I get you.
Don't worry, I'll be fine. I've got Soldier Boy with me.
Like Soldier Boy.
X, Soldier Boy.
They're here. Take them down.
We don't have time for this shit.
Problem solved.
Coolant. 5 seconds is all we need.
Let's go. The others are waiting. Gotta get the hell out of here ASAP.
And so I don't think that this would let Jesse end up dying there, but yeah, that's the thing where like technically, like, yeah, I mean, leave her, she'd die in here.
Was something else.
That was nothing. All done.
This is so broken. I just feel so fucking powerful.
Not bad.
Yeah, it's a remake, so it's a possibility. True, true.
Give me a break.
Sit the fuck down. Barrett, do something about that, yeah? Well, there you go. Proud of you, Barrett.
Nothing to it.
Get up here in fucking like 3 minutes. Only have 7 minutes to play with you. Running around with the fucking cheat codes on, fucking right. Listen, mainly we just want to fucking show off the fucking story. Yeah, look at that. The bomb went off, and that's all it did. Like, we were just gonna basically make it so it took them like a week or two and some repairs, and like, yeah, there you go. But that's all that our bomb did. That's it. And then Shinra does this. So Shinra purposely goes out of their way to destroy their own stuff, which there's a lot of people that's like, oh, this is the first time they did that. Like, even back at the very original game, when they first blew up the reactor, it did a huge fucking explosion. And then if you talk to Jesse, Jesse's like, it shouldn't have done that. I must have been wrong in the schematics somewhere. This is a bigger explosion than it should have been. So like, it should not have done what it did, because they weren't trying to like hurt anyone. They were just trying to like hurt Shinra, hurt production, be like, hey, you better fucking stop it. No, no, no. And just try to slap the hand, not cut it off. But, you know, obviously, look at Shinra being like, well, if we make somebody out to be the bad guy, that gives us a reason to then start amping up like weapons and security and pressuring people. Like, yeah, there's a lot there. Damn it, girl.
if I couldn't, believe me, you'd be the first
Yeah, right?
to know.
See, it's kind of cool being able to like run through this with all this like general knowledge of the game and like start building up theories and stuff. So it's kind of cool to see what you can do. Look at this fucking jump. This fucking badass. And then look at the smirk that he gives.
Okay, that was pretty cool.
Like, anytime that you give fucking Cloud praise, Cloud's like, oh yeah. Like, look at this shit though. Like, holy fuck, dude. This is a huge explosion. Causes so much fucking chaos, damage. You know, you're hurting so many people. This isn't what they wanted. They didn't want any of this because that is fucking massive. And you know, like, yeah, sure, it gets the fucking name out there, but they didn't want that.
Looks like we made it. And with nothing but a few scratches to show. Think you might have overdone
Yeah,
it.
and so like even like
Follow
this.
the instructions to the letter. Maybe it triggered a reaction with the Mako?
Well, let's hope the city's still in one piece.
But the planet's what matters, right?
Yeah.
This must have helped some.
And everybody's like
After
second
all
guessing,
that,
you
it
know?
better have. Anyway, let's get going. We in Sector 8?
That'd be just down there.
All right then, lead the way.
You got it. Watch out for live wires. They're everywhere.
And yeah, you gotta love how they like have everything set up so that it's like any time that you're doing stuff like this where you have to crawl through something, that's their loading screen. It's actually like it's good because obviously you need to have loading screens.
I never
But,
smelled
yeah.
anything so foul. Oh, it's me.
Oh, it's me.
And soon.
This is basically the AZ experience right there. What is that? That's fucking horrible. Oh my god, I've never smelled something so. Oh, it's me.
I felt that one in my guts.
They just keep on coming.
We need to get out of this place.
Was it the Mako density? The primary explosive? The blasting agent?
Hey, we can figure that out later.
I'm running on empty here.
You can refuel at the base.
Next time I'll
You're
have to go
easy.
pick me up.
Welcome back, Jin. Sorry about ads. I know they suck. I really do.
That's about
It's just,
as good a place as any.
you know, gotta pay bills somehow, right? So hopefully here soon with, you know, getting the new house and stuff, maybe things will be easier and I can knock the mount down a little bit. We'll see. I'm gonna do the best I can. I really am. But it's just,
She's good to go.
you know, with as dumb as it could be with the drop-in like subs and donos and things like that, I gotta find other ways to pay bills, and that's the most reliable without making you guys suffer too much, you know? So we do what we can. I'm trying the best I'm able to make it not as hard, but I mean, fuck, you know, that's what a sub is. $5 gets you not having to deal with them, you know? But I do appreciate you sticking around regardless.
Attention, all citizens.
Exactly, Verb.
Alert from the Shinra
Like, look at how bad this is. Look at how fucked up everything is. Yeah, unidentified intruders. Like someone else did this to you.
In response, a disaster warning has been issued in sectors 1 and 8.
Exactly, Gillian, exactly.
Structures in the area are at high risk of collapse.
But like,
rendering the entire sector
you like have so many people hurt. You can just see the reaction of what your bomb did. They're like,
No way.
how the fuck do you react to this, you know?
This couldn't have been us, could it?
But what if it was?
What's done is done.
Merc's right. It ain't pretty, but we can't stop now. This was just the first reactor.
Yeah, I get you, Twitchy. I know that it definitely does hurt a little bit because of the fact that, like,
Yeah.
you know, running ads does push some people away, and I do feel bad about it.
This is only the beginning.
I just want to make sure that everybody has a good place to be able to hang out, you know? And I mean, if I can't pay my bills, I can't stream, and then you guys can't be here, you know? So, that's my big thing.
Just like the planet.
Yeah, cool.
But it's okay, because I'm here for you. To help take the load off your
Help
shoulders.
take the load off your shoulders.
Your fears,
Yeah, definitely.
your worries, your concerns.
I just know that no matter what, I'm gonna do the best I can. Make sure you guys have a good fucking time, ads or no.
Whatever your problem, I got you.
Exactly, Verb, exactly.
So,
I appreciate
what's
you
your next
bitches
move?
so much. Thank you,
That's easy
Twitchy.
enough. We get our asses home.
Yeah, right, Panda. Oh no, you're good, Jin. I was just saying, like, I completely understand. I'm sorry that it has to, that you have to get stuck through ads. I definitely want to try to cut down on some, so you don't have as many, all that. I know how shitty they can be, and I know how much of like a pull away from being able to enjoy the content it can be. And that's where it's like, hey, I want to make sure you guys are able to enjoy the stream, and I just need to pay bills somehow. No, you're all good. You're all good. I was just like, it was kind of a thing to be like, hey, hopefully I can knock down some of them a little bit here soon.
At base.
It's like, yeah, where's my money? It's like, you can have it when we're back at base. It's like, until we get home safe and sound, you don't get shit. Look at this fucking place. I love the way they brought this in, because you didn't see any of this.
I don't need to tell you what this is, right?
Of course not. It's healing materia.
Oh yeah, no, you're all good, shit. No worries at all. I'm not saying shit against you.
Nothing more.
It was just a segue is all.
I'm lucky you were there.
No worries, Jesse. Oh, you gotta get the pull away.
Survival can be a matter of luck or skill. And you can't rely on
I
luck.
mean, you could, Burb. You just need to go and print it and then do some fucking food safe paint or something like that.
You do know
Some kind of
how
a
to use it,
sealant.
right?
I'm sure you can work it out.
Where I was, right?
Okay, I was only trying to help.
Damn.
Before I forget, here's a little something extra for being so brave. That really was the ride of a lifetime. Well, see you on the train.
Thanks, Jesse. But yeah, like doing stuff like this. I mean, when you first blew everything up, like that was it. You fucking left, and then you saw a little bit on the news, but like this, you can actually like come in here and see what happens. Like you can just have like all these kids freaking out, like we're not gonna die. Like you come over here and like people are just freaking out. This is such a good setup to show you just how bad things really are and how much Shinra just pushed the fucking envelope on this. Because I mean, as I said, it was not supposed to be this. It was not supposed to be this big. It literally was supposed to be something that like probably nobody else outside the reactor would know about. It was supposed to just be like, hey, we're gonna cost you a lot of money to fix this thing up. We're gonna make it really painful for Shinra to like keep this reactor in business because we just blew up this thing. But that's it. It was supposed to just be sort of a hit against Shinra, and that's all. But now it involved all the citizens. Now it involved the people outside. And everything is going bad. And then it's like the terrorists doing this, the terrorists doing that. Like Shinra's in the right because Shinra's just here to save you. Shinra didn't know that this was happening. They tried their best. And they're going to go out of their way to save everyone, to give medical attention, to, maybe give food or shelter. And then Shinra starts looking like this huge, like in the best light it possibly can be, this person that's here to just take care of you. Not to take all your money or anything like that, but just to take care of you. It's Avalanche. They're the bad guys. All get mad at them when it's like, okay, Avalanche was going to be the good guy trying to save the world, that kind of thing. So they were able to like instantly flip the fucking narrative in such a fucking way that like, okay, what the fuck else can you do,
Look up! I said look up!
Yes, I see you.
Careful up here. This could collapse at any moment. If you want up, you'll
Yeah,
have to
fucking
use
right,
this
Smokey. Yeah, there's so many details if you play Crisis Core. Yeah, I mean, just like with all this setup here with like the different like stuff in the city, you get Mr. Edge, Gentleman's Barbershop. But yeah, because this is, like Sector 8, and just the setup here, like being able to go through all these different places, like see this area, see just, everything going to shit. You get the fucking like Loveless stuff and just like, I don't know. It's just cool. I like it. I like it a lot. Yeah, I mean, true, Angel, true. I mean, like, it's just one of those things where it's like they were still able to probably go and be like, hey, we're in the right, I swear, when it's like, okay, now they really can't. You can see all like the little markings and stuff. All right, then we just head up here. And like, look at this shit. Like, even, you know, the stuff in here, like, just, it's not done. Like, there's still things that are breaking. There's still things that are falling apart, and people might still die just because of like what we did, you know?
Are you hurt? If you can,
Hello?
give us a
Hello?
sign.
Got someone in need of medical attention.
Yeah?
Send us
Yeah?
sir.
And you just got all these different little setups here. There's burning fucking towns everywhere. Got Barrett all hanging out, and then nope. Yeah, basically it's like, nope, you can't fucking go past. And then you start seeing all the fire, and then he starts having one of his little flashbacks, you know? And remembering fucking Nibelheim fucking burning. So it's like, you've never seen Sephiroth this early in the game. And to fucking all of a sudden see Sephiroth this fucking early? To just like have him standing in the fucking town just like, what the fuck? Like, you know, moments like that with this game are just like, holy shit, dude. And like, yeah, obviously like you have to go and do something, but like to not have it a flashback, to have him standing there, like all of a sudden it's like, okay, I would understand if it was a flashback. I understand like, oh, he's just seeing his past, because you have to show Sephiroth in the first game because it's gonna be a while before he shows up. But then to have him here and to have this fucking happen,
Couldn't be. But
it's
then-
like, wait a second, what? When this fucking shit happens, you're like, wait, what? No. What? No. Because Sephiroth isn't supposed to be here. Sephiroth doesn't show up until like the end of the fucking like Midgar area, kind of, you know? Like, it's just, what? Yeah, and this ain't the same fucking rodeo as the fucking first game. Like, there's some shit here. And you can see like, this is still like in Midgar. And then you have like this over here in Nibelheim. You're in between it. You're kind of going through your own little flashback sequence. You know, we're like, what the fuck is going on? Cloud's freaking the fuck out. You're having a moment, but it's like, okay, is Sephiroth really here? Is he like doing something? Is he not? Like, am I still flipping the fucking shit? Hey, James, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Yeah, so it's like you're kind of not sure if it's mindfuck or you're not, but like the way that like your head is constantly fucking like screwing up, like he is fucking not doing well.
Wait.
Film great, yeah. And like the thing with this is the second Sephiroth. So the first Sephiroth, like the original game Sephiroth, is not here right now. This is Advent Children Sephiroth coming back to fuck with Cloud to try to slow him down. So we'll talk more about it as things come up, but this is Sephiroth trying to fuck with Cloud to mess with the timeline. And that's why like you're not supposed to see him yet. He's not supposed to be here.
Remind me. It was the crowning moment of our time together. But that was then, and this is now.
And like the way he's talking, what he's doing right now.
Dying. Slowly. Silently. Painfully. Can you bear to see the planet suffer? Cloud.
I think there's something with like the Japanese versions also have like the way that he talks to Cloud be different for each Sephiroth too. I don't think it's a thing that we get, but yeah.
So bright. The sound of her voice.
Dude, talking about like killing his mom and everything.
Shiver of her flesh.
The way he just starts talking about it. Like, holy shit. I don't even think we got anything even close to that. I think we just assumed that he died or that he killed her in the beginning. But the way that he's saying, I killed your mom.
And I would be loath to live in such a world. Which is why I must ask you
Fucking
one
Zarek.
favor. Don't worry. It's a simple thing. Run, Cloud. Run away.
Like this, like he's telling him to leave.
You have to live.
Like, if you just don't fight, if you don't continue, then maybe, just maybe.
Good, Cloud. Very good. Hold on to that hatred.
Yeah, spoke with we while the new one speaks I. Okay, yeah, because that's where it's like, it's something with like the way that they have the setup with the language and everything. They're able to emphasize that where we don't get that, you know, in ours. So, you know, you kind of have differences in how they talk, but we, you know.
All right.
And yeah, like a fucking Cloud's like, okay, I gotta find a way to explain whatever the fuck just happened. But that whole fucking thing, that whole scenario was the fucking second Sephiroth. And listen to the music. You know, like, sound familiar? So, yeah, it's the whole setup where it's like everything just emphasizes this shit just had some fucking shit go down. we just saw a different fucking Sephiroth doing fucking shit that's just like, wait, what? Like, what just happened? You know, like, I don't know. But yeah. All right. So we'll go ahead, dip out of here. But yeah, it's you know, everything was just trying to like to stop us continuing our journey, to stop us from trying to push forward. So if we could find a way to be like, hey, you know, run away, leave here, don't fight, you know, and then whenever we fought back, it's like, you know what? Okay, fine. If you're gonna fight, then maybe I can find a way to work it. You know, good, very good. But like he was trying to get us to leave. And like, just, oh, fuck, it's so fucking good. It's not that Seth wants Cloud to not fight, he's antagonizing him because he wants to keep fighting. Yeah, and I mean, I think it's mainly, so it's, I don't know if it's Cloud's hate that keeps Sephiroth alive, it's just that Cloud remembers Sephiroth. I wonder if that, so, yeah, I guess I could see that, because I mean, in a way, the hate is the strongest feeling. But yeah, because I know that it's like Cloud remembering Sephiroth is what keeps him there. So, back in Advent Children, which we'll go into this little thing for a bit. With the original game, Sephiroth was alive, was doing a whole bunch of stuff, and then obviously, like, Cloud was able to kill Sephiroth. Sephiroth went into the life stream. And so in the books, you actually get a little bit about that. So Aerith basically let herself die to Sephiroth doing the good old drop down fucking shish kebab. And because she died, she went into the life stream. And that's how she was able to activate Holy, stop the meteor, all that good shit. When Sephiroth ended up dying and going into the live stream, you know, he basically was able to still retain his consciousness the same way because of like this connection to Jenova and, you know, all of his feelings and so on. But he gave up most of himself to be able to do so. But he gave like up what he had, but retained his like consciousness because of Cloud's connection to him. Because of the way that Cloud was like so invested in Sephiroth. And if you look at like Advent Children, the reason that like Kaj, Daj, and Lazav, or whatever the fuck the boys' names are, I keep fucking forgetting them. They're weird ass fucking names. But the three characters that are basically remnants of Sephiroth are Sephiroth's version of himself going into the world. But he doesn't remember what he looks like. He remembers little bits and pieces. in, you know, like he's taking little bits and pieces of what other people remember of Sephiroth. White hair being like the biggest fucking thing that people remember, but he doesn't really like have that image of himself anymore because he gave it up. So you go through the storyline of all these things, and like, you know, through the movie, like those three are kind of all working themselves up. And when it gets to the very end with Cloud actually like clashing swords against like Kadaj or whatever the fucking boy's name is, when that hit happens, that point in the movie is where Sephiroth comes out, where the actual real Sephiroth is there, because connecting with Cloud in that way brings back what he was, who he was, because Cloud remembers, and that's where you're able to pull that connection in. And then you know, that's where then he goes in whenever he dies, and that's like, I'll never be just a memory, etc., etc. He retained who he was there, and then that moment is, I think, where he comes back to this. So even though like he quote unquote dies there, I think he goes into the live stream and then jumps into this timeline, and this is where he is now, where he is trying a different way to be able to change things. And that's where like the fucking feathers and stuff like that come in. So it's a thing. Oh, it's all good, Jin. Yeah, so disagree with letting herself die. I think Holy would have activated without her death. One reason is the original Japanese demo, Aerith had dialogue lines after her death. Yeah. All right, so I'll bring that back up here in a little bit. I'll give it a moment for the ads to do their thing. So isn't Cloud connected to Zack, Zack to Angeal, and Angeal to Sephi? The Avatar soldier and all four of them in memory, and with the Mako infusions upon becoming a soldier made this happen as a side effect? Kind of. So Cloud is like in a way connected to Zack because of, you know, everything that happened at the end of like Crisis Core. And so can't even read anything because Burr's pin message? Oh no. I mean, I think you'd be able to still like get rid of it. You should be able to hide pin messages. But yeah, so with the connection there, like obviously they have the Mako infusion and everything like that connecting them in some way, but I don't think there's anything crazy with where it is. So you have the setup of like they are connected in friendship and everything, and that does hold its own weight. And like the Mako infusion and everything helps there too, with the way that Angeal had a little bit more of like the Jenova cells. It was just done in a different way. So Jenova being kind of in both of Sephiroth and Angeal helped a bit more there, but I don't, because Cloud and Zack got him a little bit after the fact, and it still would be there. So I guess technically they'd still have some of that connection. I could see that being a thing. Yeah, I can see it. And hey, welcome back, Jin. Yeah, basically, I think you should be able to clear the pin messages. So if you want to do that, you should be able to clear that. And yeah, so I think that like with Holy, it would probably activate maybe, but I don't think that that would. So at least in my side, I think that Aerith had to use Holy. But, you know, it's that kind of thing of like, she was in the live stream, she was able to use the live stream's power along with Holy to be able to activate it. I don't think she had to die to do it, but I think she had to activate it. Because, you know, her being a Cetra and being able to like activate that form of magic in the way she did was important. So I don't think she had to die, but I do think that that was probably the easiest way for her to retain that power and be able to activate what she needed to. And then it also was able to help to push them forward in their conquest and whatever. So I do think that she needed to die to be able to activate it. And if not, like, okay, it was definitely still a very valuable thing to be able to help her.
Fire escape. Put you right on the street.
All right, well, I guess we're gonna go here. Dude, fucking listening to the fucking song, because like just having the connection to like the fucking Cetra and the fucking stuff like that, just like even in this music, And just like the way that they have it all together, it's like, goddamn, dude.
Don't let the intruder escape.
Damn. Let me do what I want. And we got good old Aerith over here. Didn't have to hurt your feelings like that when they killed her. I know. And you know they're gonna fucking do it again, right?
You are too weak to save anyone. Not even yourself.
Oh, damn.
Are you okay?
Well, he keeps showing up.
Are you okay?
I'm fine.
Here, this is for you.
Huh? A flower?
That's right. It's a gift. You know, for scaring those things away.
What things?
Never mind. Think of it as a memento.
I don't know, I just love the fact that they bring Advent Children in so much in this.
You know.
I'm good.
I'm good.
Oh, don't be like that. I know you.
Yeah, but you can start seeing all the whispers come up.
When was the last time you saw a real flower, huh? Plus, it'll make your girlfriend's day. I guarantee it.
Make your girlfriend's day. I'm sure Tifa would like it.
Well, that depends on the customer. In your case, it's on the house.
Don't be stupid.
Enough already. I'll give you 2 gil for it.
2 measly gil for a real flower?
Yeah, the fucking
Come on.
music, right? I mean, honestly, they do really fucking well with the music in this. Like, I mean, like, I know I've kind of mentioned it a few times here and there, but like, the music we just had. Like, that music after Sephiroth shows up. That's from Advent Children. Like this, it's like her music showing up here, and like the way that they do like the remixes of it, the remixes of Boss Mat music. The new fucking game is gonna have amazing fucking transitions from like wandering around the world to fights and then back. Like that's gonna be fucking like they do really well. They hit all the notes so much.
Things.
Oh, I'm sure you are.
So keep your distance.
In the old version, when they fight Genova, it uses Undeath to res Aerith.
Is that what you're all worked up about?
Huh.
Relax. No one's
There's a
going to
final
attack
limit
you.
break on the group and die permanently.
Hey, I'm
Huh, that's sort of an interesting way.
You shouldn't be out here
I
trying
don't think
to
I've seen
sell-
anything on that. And here come the things where it's like, okay, what is she doing? What's she fighting? She's just like attacking stuff. And then you start seeing these, where it's like these were not in the original game in the least. They weren't supposed to be here. But if you notice that original little bit with Sephiroth kind of holding us back, we're late. We are not supposed to be here right now. We're already supposed to be gone. We're supposed to see her. We're supposed to get our flower. But we're supposed to have already left. But nobody else can see them. Nobody else knows anything because it's just for us.
You know, you're right.
Yeah, plot's haunted.
Wait.
But they're trying to force the story back to where it needs to be. Because these are basically like extensions of the Hand of Fate. So the planet knows what has to be done to save it. So this is like the line that the planet needs to go down to be able to save the planet. But, you know, obviously, if the fucking setup is wrong or something is slowed down or whatever, then, you know, things aren't going to work right. If you miss the train you need to be on, then Final Destination style, something's gonna happen, right? So we're supposed to be getting done with Aerith, going on about that whole thing, and getting our flower to give Tifa, and then going to meet fucking the rest of the team on top of the fucking train that we need to jump on. But because of Sephiroth holding us back, slowing us down, fucking with our head with Nibelheim shit, now we are fucking delayed, so we're probably gonna take too long to get on the train. So the fucking thing is like, oh no, Aerith, you gotta stop talking. You gotta get the fuck out of here. He needs to go. He needs to get his train, you know? And that's where like the plot ghosts, the fucking whispers, the whatever the fuck you want to, you know, to be called, those are things that you're going to start seeing whenever something is kind of starting to divert, because the world is trying to retain its original storyline. The thing that it knows will save it. And Aerith in her wording implies loosely that she has no idea on who and what Cloud is. Or has an idea. Yeah. So one thing that we've kind of brought up and will show up throughout the game as well. Yeah, we're going fucking in on tinfoil here. This is tinfoil series 1-on-1. So with the setup of Aerith, she is Advent Children's Aerith, but we're not sure if it's a complete 1-to-1 that she took over the original Aerith and now this is Advent Children, or if she is being told things through the live stream that will then tell her everything that the previous Aerith knows. So it's either something where she understands everything instantly at that moment at the beginning, where she like freaks out and looks to the right and looks over at that purple light down the fucking alleyway. So either she is instantly fucking Aerith, or that's when Aerith is like, you need to fucking run, you need to do this, this is scary, whatever, and like that's what freaks her out. So that's where you kind of have that divergence that we're not exactly sure of, but possible. Bringing out the popcorn, hell fucking yeah. Or wasn't it alternate world? Yeah, like I mean there's definitely stuff there. Virgin narrative, you could choose the path, the world. And yeah, so I guess the main thing is the fact of we have to make sure that the storyline connects to the new game in some way. And maybe like, if nothing else, even like the game we're getting now, because I think we're gonna get like a trilogy. So we're getting this game and then we have one more after it. We could do something where maybe a choice there will affect the next game, and then we just have like 2 paths or 3 paths, or maybe like that last game is all the same up until a point and then we have different endings or something. So we'll have to see. But yeah, that's gonna be a ride to see where it goes. And yeah, so I'm also on the side of, I think that Aerith still needs to die. I assume that we get to the end of the next game, which I think we get up to the like Forgotten City or whatever the fuck it is, City Ancients, that kind of thing. Or no, City Ancients is different. But basically we get to the point where Sephiroth will kill Aerith, and that will be the ending of the game. It's either going to be that we actually kill her, it's going to be that we see, you know, the setup for the kill, or it's going to be that Aerith doesn't die from Sephiroth. And I think it's going to be like one of those 3 things, and that's going to be the ending of the game. I think that they're going to let her live. That we're going to stop it somehow. We're going to let her live, and that's going to be what we get left with until the next game. And at the very beginning of that game, she dies. And that is, in my opinion, what they're gonna do. Because they're gonna want to fucking make us freak the fuck out. They're gonna want to make it so that like, holy shit, we saved her. Holy fucking shit, we saved her. Holy fucking shit, we saved her. And like, they're gonna let you build that whole thing up. There's hope. There's belief that maybe, just maybe, everything will be okay. Holy shit, everything's okay. And then they take it away. As soon as that next game starts, she's dead. That something happens before they leave the city, she dies. Because that is the way to be able to bring back that feeling. In the original game when Aerith died, the game itself was built around loss and dealing with loss. You were supposed to feel that pain of losing someone that you cared for. And you're supposed to be able to push past it and still find a way to like honor her legacy and stuff. That was the whole point of the game. If they take that away, you kind of lose the essence of the game. And somebody else can't take her place. She's a Cetra. She needs to die to activate Holy to save the world from the meteor and so on. So that's my opinion on it. I don't know where to go, but I'm going in expecting it to be that she lives in this game. And then on the very last game out of the fucking trilogy, she dies. I mean, fuck, it's good shit though, right? Like, imagine where the fuck that's gonna fucking go. It's like, ah, damn, dude. There's fucking sales and stuff. You get all these fucking little things in here. The Beat Chocobo Show. All of that. Yeah, survive long enough for her to reproduce and not to sacrifice the child. God damn. Yeah, but I mean, basically, and like, yeah, so if you have the material already, then you just like, you get another one of them, but like, okay, like I already have them all fucking leveled up and all that. And I don't think we actually get to carry our materia with us. I fucking really hope we do, but I'm not sure what it's gonna do for us. They're fucking just blowing everything up. Dead sphere, goddamn. I mean, it's gonna be an interesting one though, right? Like, just imagine how fucking big of a deal this is gonna be. Because like, holy shit, if you're able to actually like fucking do something. Oh, that fucking perfect parry. Yeah, bring it, bitches. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Okay, goodbye.
So much for the direct. Find another way. Use the rooftops, maybe.
It's hard to predict what'll happen. Blending timelines can make things. Yeah, and I mean, so there's also something to be said for the fact that Zach is here now. So, which I mean, we'll get more into that kind of stuff, you know, as it comes up too. But there's going to be a separate timeline, and are they bringing those timelines together? And like, where does all of this stuff kind of like work in? And hey, how you doing, Hanami? Oh fucking yeah, tinfoil hats up. This is it. We're in now. But how you doing though, Hanami? Thank you very fucking much for hanging out for 36 fucking months. I fucking appreciate you. And if we can get a shout out for Hanami, if you guys don't follow them, you definitely fucking need to. Good fucking times. More Skelly Mans to fucking hang with and all that shit. How's Dark and Darker going for you? I'm glad that that game kind of came back. I was worried about it after the whole whatever fucking legal issue thing.
Don't underestimate him.
Boom, boom, boom. Even with your shield.
Never in doubt.
I see him.
Boom. God, this move is so dumb. Yeah, so I mean, I think that, you know, we're gonna go through, we get through this whole thing, everything's fine, we have our moment, but, you know, then we still retain the same thing. So even after like we've solved everything, so like we basically at the end of this, we kill fucking fate, we do whatever, we're cutting ourselves from the story, but we still have the same story beats, we're still hitting the same thing. So everything is still going down the same line, you know, like everything is still going to end up with the same result. We're still looking for the black materia, all of that. So, you know, no, actually, what else do I have that can just deal with their shit?
Let's do this over. Enough.
Because I know you can just dodge behind them, but I'm like, I think I have a move that can just like deal with them all anyway. Ow. Yeah, you can overcome fate entirely. We get a like, yeah, I mean, like get it like different, but like still happy ending or whatever. I mean, I guess it just depends on where it goes, but like I do think that there is going to be
Was never in doubt.
a completely different ending. So in my mind, this game is going to kind of keep us on the same path, but especially the very ending of the game. So the ending of like the next season or next series, next fucking chapter, next fucking game, whatever, you know, thing, the end of the trilogy is going to completely divert. So we're gonna have everything kind of up to the same point. We're getting the same things, but it's just gonna completely divert. And so I know that we have like Sid and Vincent in the next game, But are we sure that they're not playable? Like, I mean, they're the same way as like Red was in this one, right? Where it's like not really playable, but kind of still playable. Good night, sweet prince. Yeah, so it's a guest character. So that's the same thing with them, right? All right, and so also, when this happens, it's a small thing, but that guy, wait, I know that. And now he starts having a fucking thing. So these are the kind of things where it's like the way he put his hand up, if you didn't fucking know anything about the game, that'd be like, that's weird, but sure, I guess. And then you'd probably think, oh, he just knows him because he's a fucking soldier operative. But the way that that happened, it's something where it's like, holy shit, I either recognize that sword, which is supposed to be the Buster Sword, mind you. He either remembers the sword, or he recognizes Cloud. And so that's where it's like, okay, things are starting to kind of be a little weird and stuff, where it's like, okay, you know, he remembers them, but why? Because Zack always used the sword for like his speech, you know, to be like, oh, you could be, you know, fucking honor and all that. But, you know, Cloud is supposed to be a soldier operative, but he really was just a fucking grunt, the same as that dude was. So maybe he knows who Cloud is. Maybe he's like, oh, hey, I used to work with him, you know?
Had to draw them away from the station somehow.
Nicely done.
Well, can't argue with results.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Jin. I wish I could just hand out subs to everybody. I do. So that you wouldn't have to deal with all the ads. I know you're invested. I'm sorry.
Got a question for you all.
What?
And yeah, I do need to find some way to get subtitles on here. I was trying to fucking make it work, but it just didn't work right.
Wearing robes. Came and went like the wind.
Yeah, fellow faceless Star Trooper, right?
They were, at first. Only saw them after she grabbed me.
Yeah, it's the whole like invisible fucking things. It's like, oh, maybe a new Shinra weapon? Yeah. Could be hallucinations or something. Hey, Psycho, thank you for the fucking 7 months. Much appreciated. Oh, no, I get you, Jin. I get you. And who knows? Maybe you get lucky enough to get caught in one of the fucking sub bombs people occasionally do, you know? Every now and then they'll toss out some, and maybe you get lucky enough to get bopped by one. Yeah, and so it's like, you know, the reactor explosions still fuck with all this shit, and like, hey, the trains are starting to have issues and everything. We were like, what the fuck is going on? All of that. And Advent Children's coming to theaters later this month. I definitely would say you should, Swartz. We're also going to watch Advent Children whenever we're done with this. AZ's gonna end up showing it. So I have to figure out how we're doing that, where we're doing that, when we're doing that, all that. But we're gonna show Advent Children before the new game. So we'll see what happens, but that is on the list. And I don't know if the new one coming to theaters is just the same as like the director cut, or if it's like a new thing. I think it's just the director's cut. They're just bringing it to theaters again.
If you're about to unburden yourself, don't.
Damn. I'm sorry, Wedge.
Are you the one who grabbed my sleeve?
Thank goodness I made
But yeah, you can just see like the fucking trains. Everybody's just constantly fucking just like worried about what's going on.
You're holding up pretty well, huh?
Yeah, so it's a complete edition, but I think it's the same thing as what we've already already had. I think it's what we showed in Discord a while back. So I don't think there's anything different to it.
Something to look forward to, or maybe not.
All right.
Who ties to blame?
Hi, Jesse.
I can't stop thinking about it. The bomb I made.
Yeah, who's a bomb character on the train? Exactly.
It doesn't make any sense.
It's like this. It's like, okay, like, yeah, it must have triggered a reaction, but like, it shouldn't.
Shouldn't the reactor have fail-safes to prevent that kind of thing? You mentioned invisible enemies back there, right?
Right.
No.
Exactly, Leproto.
I'm just looking for excuses for something that was clearly my own fault.
Join my army of
And fuck yeah, Twitchy.
I'm gonna learn from this and
Hey, thank you, Blue. Much appreciated.
You're
Thank you. Well, there you go. See, like I said, the fucking community is fucking super fucking kind. So every now and then it fucking happens. Thank you, Blue. Appreciate you. And hi, Kitty. How you doing? Hopefully you're having a good day. If we can get a shout out for Mom Punky, amazing stream you guys need to go hang out with. Go fucking times over there. But yeah, like, just the fact that, like, Jesse was like, okay, this shouldn't have happened. Like, this shouldn't have been a thing. Hey,
hype train.
hell yeah. Hype train on a train, while in a train, with the train. Explosions and trains. Trains. Fucking hype train on a train. But, yeah, I mean, it's just the fact that, like, holy shit, dude. You know, this all fucking happened. It shouldn't have been an explosion that big. Shouldn't have fucking reacted the way it did. They should have had fail safes to stop it. Like, they shouldn't have done this. It should not have had this happen. This is wrong.
No, Shinra wouldn't let that happen.
Yeah, suplex the train. We got it covered, right?
Maniacs would go so far as to bomb a reactor.
They've yet to announce it publicly, but I heard it was Avalanche's doing.
And trains are all right, but I don't know if I'm on fucking Sheldon levels.
Is there nothing they won't do?
Hey, quit talking out your ass.
Everyone
knows Avalanche only cares about saving the planet.
Just who do you think you are?
A law-abiding, concerned citizen.
Yeah, law-abiding, concerned citizen. Literally has a gun arm. Well, fuck Hazy's opinion.
That explosion was a message. A message to the bastards bleeding our planet dry.
Doing good, though. Doing good.
Think they got it? Heard it loud and clear? Y'all's master.
God damn it, Barrett. Fucking just scare people, dude.
Intimidation or violence.
Fucking
but
goddamn.
work together for peace and prosperity. That is how civilized people change the world.
That's right.
Look at these. They're just like, yeah. That's it, boss.
Them's fighting words.
It's what we believe. We all have to follow our conscience, don't we?
I mean, AZ wants to lick something for sure, I'm sure.
Right.
I don't know, trains are the thing. Then again, it wouldn't surprise me to see AZ like run up to a train, lick it, and then run away. Hey, Tom, much appreciated. Thank you for gifting us sons of Kitty. Now you can use all the fancy emos, Kitty. Look at you go.
You hear that suit?
Shinra Creed my ass. You would do that to spite you, I bet. Look at this man, pass the fuck out. He's like, I don't even give a shit. I'm here until I get home. Dude, I could not, like, don't get me wrong. I'm sure some places are fine. But if you're on like a train or some shit like this, I would not fucking sleep. You wake up and you're robbed. Like, you will not wake up with all of your shit on you. Someone will come up and steal your shit. I could, no.
Let's get this out of the way.
True, Panda, true.
Personally, I find visual aids make the dull stuff a lot more
Have you seen
bearable.
outside the city how dead the land is?
Think of it as an
Yeah, most people
right?
never look outside the city. Never see how bad it is. Never think about it.
There's such a thing as playing too hard to get.
Goddamn, Jesse.
Here we've got a wireframe model of the great city of Midgar.
Sure, Verb, sure.
Massive steel plates suspended.
So yeah, like this is a nice little view of the city. So just like you have the two settings.
Civilization. The whole system is sustained by the Mako reactors, which feed the insatiable appetites of the public.
The train will be passing through an ID checkpoint shortly.
This here is the train's route. As you can see, it'll take us around this main pillar. Look, we're about halfway
Angel.
through it now. They've set up a checkpoint here to scan the IDs of all passengers heading in and out. Date of birth, residential status.
Yeah, willfully ignorant, very.
All that and more is automatically cross-referenced in their databases. Public security wouldn't have it any other way. Heads up. Don't worry, our IDs are impeccable. What'd I tell ya? Have a little faith. won't be long till we reach the bottom. Relax.
Take a good look. It's because of that great big pizza in the sky that people down there gotta struggle to survive.
The great big pizza in the sky.
Shinra sucks up Mako while the soil turns to dust, the air fills with smog, and the flowers die.
Then leave and don't look back. That's what's always
It's the typical setup of like, you can't just fucking leave. Some people just aren't able to, you know?
If you're only out for yourself. But the folks down there don't have the luxury of choice, you know?
Everyone, children completes director's cut. The one in theaters coming up will have some short interviews for Rebirth. Okay. I guess that's kind of interesting to see like the reviews and like little interviews and little bits and pieces. Maybe some like teasers or Easter eggs or something. Like, you know, it could potentially be something good there. But I think, like, obviously, fuck yeah, go see it in theaters if you can. I mean, why not? It also just like helps promote Final Fantasy. But yeah, I don't think you like need to.
Knew it couldn't be that bad. No way.
Yeah, basically, like, Midgar is set up where it's like this big fucking pillar in the middle, and you know you have Shinra Tower on the top and all that, and they're being loud as fuck.
Lower your voices, huh? People are listening.
We blew up a bomb. Everybody's fine.
Get some R&R. You've earned it. Just be ready for the next mission, all right?
But yeah, so at least like, hey, everything worked out. You know, it was a little bit crazier than it should have been, but everything worked out.
See you soon. At Seventh Heaven. You know, where Tifa works.
Hell yeah.
Don't keep her waiting. She'll worry.
But yeah, so this is a good example of where we're at here. So there's this big fucking center beam, and at the top of it's Shinra Tower, you know, big old fucking thing. And then these plates, so each of them that you can see like the line there and like the line like over there where Cloud's head is. So like that is like a plate. And so they, you know, have all these plates going around the whole fucking thing. And then there's areas below it. Obviously the, you know, top of the plate is the higher class, not like, you know, full on high class. Yeah, you have those up there too, but like, you know, like people that can afford to be up there, like Shinra employees, that kind of thing. And then down here is basically slums, where it's like these are just, you know, the people that can't afford to be up there. And then there's these big fucking lights, so those big fucking circles. You know, obviously they don't look that big from down here, but those things are fucking massive. You know, because obviously this is what we use for light down here. You know, you occasionally have some of the light coming in like the cracks with that, but that's basically how these work. You just have giant fucking, it's like an iguana tank or something like that, where you just have those lights. And so we're just down in the fucking tank. But that's the general setup, and that's how like Midgar is. And then you have the big like reactors, so like in between each of these is like a fucking reactor. And that's how they do their power thing. So that's what we had hit. Yeah, the lesser Shinra employees like janitors, yeah. The iguana tank. I don't know, that's the first thing I can think of. It's a tank with the big fucking light at the top. So you have that little like thing that they come and crawl up on the fucking rock and like bathe in the fucking light. You know. Yeah, easy experience, exactly.
How about it, baby girl?
How about it, baby girl? Hey there. I'm just gonna interrupt your conversation. Hey. Hey. Little, hey. Go to someplace a little less crowded.
Graveyard, which everyone says is haunted. But that's cool, right?
Rain check?
Damn.
Let's go someplace a little less crowded, huh?
Gotta fuck with them as you can, right? And you got little things like this. You got some like music and stuff. You can hear some of the different things that they've done with that. You know, just little things here just to kind of show like, hey, this is like, you know, what they have. Little like things next to the station. You can come up here and grab food and You know, whether you're grabbing something to, you know, eat before you leave for work or otherwise. It's kind of nice just being able to see like what they do to kind of like, you know, they built this world out a little bit more. So even though this isn't like a big area, it kind of adds a little life to it, because like, okay, now you just have people kind of just hanging out next to the train, waiting for people to get back from work, or, you know, on their way to work, and, you know, just grab a coffee in the morning or whatever. And it's kind of nice little setup. Yeah, the cock blocker. I mean, I'm horrible. You're terrible, but also why less crowded? I mean, you know, every now and then people got to go and hide off to the side a little bit to enjoy themselves before work. All right, but yeah, like overall, it's kind of cool just being able to see this whole place.
Mako is the
Yeah, it's nice and lively, you know. It's just in comparison to what the old fucking game had.
Eco warriors with their dumbass posters.
And then of course you have people that are all upset.
Inside of an hour, like I've got nothing better to do. I mean, look at all that steel work.
And like some people, like this guy is just like, nah, fuck it, progress. But then like that, like,
what the?
He's
you okay, buddy?
He's seeing shit. He's seeing like images of something happening, but it's like, what? Why is he seeing that now? That's when the plate drops, you know? So he's getting flashes of the plate dropping.
You again.
And then he's like, you know, he maybe starts thinking about it, and he's like, okay, what's going on? Why am I thinking of this? Because like this fucking tower right here is like where, you know, you end up running up to try to stop it. You know, so like he's gonna try to stop the plate from dropping, but because he started thinking about it, now those fucking things are there. And it's like, now he's not thinking about what he saw anymore. He's thinking about what the fuck are these things that are flying around me? So they kind of effectively pull him back from his thought process. So it's just that whole setup of like, why is he thinking about this? Why is this even coming to his mind? He hasn't done any of it before. He's not experienced anything about the plate dropping. So why is that coming up in a flash? You know, and that's where it starts coming up with like, okay, now he's starting to see things, whether he's being shown them by Sephiroth or the timelines are starting to bleed. Maybe there's a relation there. Maybe it's something with Aerith. You know, it could be any number of things. In my opinion, I think it's more Sephiroth trying to like inject some thoughts and things to his head, you know, trying to bring about something so that he knows what's happening. I think that's Sephiroth fucking with him. But it's that kind of thing. It might just be a bleed over too. But it's that whole setup. It's something where he's seeing shit he shouldn't know about. He is reacting to things that he should have no idea of. Why? You know? Yes, chaos reigns.
I can barely tell my skin from all the ash and sweat.
When I get back, it's refueling time.
It's refueling time.
I don't know. Figure out how I screwed up.
See, and Jesse's just like fucking so worried about it.
Excuse me. Due to emergency, entry into this area is prohibited. Sorry for the inconvenience.
You call that a warning? Thank you for the hydrate. Much appreciated, Daisy.
In accordance with emergency regulations, entry into this area is prohibited. Please, leave it once.
Please, leave it once. Thank you, AZ. I appreciate you.
This area is off limits. Turn around and leave it once. If you don't, I'll have no choice but to use force.
Now you're getting the hang of it.
Fucking goddamn. This is the one where they kept fucking like pushing you away back in the original game. So it's kind of cool seeing them be able to like kind of do the same thing. And here we go. The fucking Sector 7 slums. Yeah, he was just like, nah, get out of here. But like, it kind of makes it feel more like, okay, there's actually people here. This is a place where people live. This is a place where people work. This is the slums. This is, you know, their home. Because back in the original game, you really didn't get much. Like, you knew that people lived there. You understood the idea. But now, like, there's actually, like, something behind it. You actually start feeling for the people in the area. And even this, they're just like, holy shit, what the fuck? And like, they don't know if they have a job anymore. They don't know if people are okay. They don't know if the people that did have a job that might have been in their family are okay. And you know, like, okay, the president's like, you know, saying, hey, we gotta fucking work on this, and like, we're gotta find out what's going on, you know, state of emergency. And this is just perfect for them, because then Shinra's able to be like, the big bad guy is doing this thing, we gotta, you know, martial law it, or whatever the fuck they want to do. Tifa, I love you, Tifa. Yeah, definitely, Zach. Thanks for hanging, much appreciated. That reminds the fact that it could be a real place somewhere is what's really nice. Yeah, fair. Like, obviously, like, yeah, it, you know, would probably be more crowded than it is or whatever. But like, it's just, even this, like, people just hanging outside the bar, you know?
Well, well.
It just, it feels more realistic. It feels more lived in.
I can't remember the last time I saw a real one.
I give you so much more than a flower, Tifa.
When did you get
give you so much more than a flower.
Guy can change. Has been 5 years.
God damn.
I need to talk to Barrett.
Right. Come on in.
Yes, for you, my queen. God damn, Tifa looks good though.
Don't you worry about all that silliness. Daddy's here and he's not going anywhere tonight. Now turn that thing off and let's get you to bed, huh?
All right, I gotta check and see. How you doing, Marlene?
Hey, what the hell you think you're doing, scaring my daughter like that?
Daddy says never talk to
Never talk to strangers. Damn right. It's like, so proud of you.
Do say that. What a good girl you are. Remembering Daddy's lessons.
It's like instantly goes from like, fuck you, to like, yeah.
They go to bed on time. Come on.
But I'm not tired. I want to talk some more, Daddy.
All right, but just this once.
So then, what can I get you?
You? I mean, you? I mean, you? I mean, a drink. And you?
Right. About that, we should talk.
I can't help it.
Daddy? Did the people who died all return to the planet?
Of course.
Yeah, like the thrown off at the 5 years thing, and very much so. That's where it's like the whole setup of 5 years.
There's an empty apartment.
I'll go into that
just
here in a
down the
second
road.
too.
It's nothing fancy, but I was thinking you could stay there for now. The landlady's a big friend of the cause, so you wouldn't even have to pay rent. Sound good?
Sure does.
Fucking right though, Tom.
Follow me then. How was it up on the plate?
It was.
And you see this fucking bitch right here?
Dragging you into all this. It was wrong
You.
of me to put you in danger like that. I promise I won't do it again.
Danger's part of the job. Don't worry about me.
I'll try not to.
Always happy to help.
Well, look at all these people though.
Not good.
Today's special, high potion.
So, you make nice with everyone?
Much as I could, all things considered. Maybe not enough for them.
Good. You had me worried. You're not exactly a people person.
I'll give you that.
Damn. Yeah, it's kind of nice that we actually have like a place that we can stay here too.
It was like a war zone.
The news is just another Shinra mouthpiece. They'll spread whatever lies Shinra tells them to.
So, it wasn't that bad?
It was.
Yeah, no, it was bad. It's just, you know, they're probably gonna build it up more than it actually is, but it was still bad.
And here we are. Good old Stargazer Heights. You're on the second floor.
But, yeah, I guess before we go into that side of things, with the whole 5 years thing, so there's the whole difference of like time that Cloud has, because Cloud is going off of the fact that like it's been 5 years when it's been like 7, you know, because he kind of lost like 2 years while he was basically in a fucking tank. So it'll get more into it later on as like time goes and we work through everything. but it's a setup of you had him go and actually like leave the town and, you know, kind of do all that, like left Nibelheim and like went to Midgard, tried to be like a, you know, Shinra. Well, he started out as like a Shinra soldier and then was trying to get up into, you know, fucking like actually being like soldier, like the top end. And he basically just, you know, couldn't fucking pass the test and fucking became just a grunt. And of course, couldn't fucking say anything about that. Couldn't fucking show anything because, you know, he made such big fucking, you know, grandiose promises about being fucking, you know, famous and all that and couldn't handle it. So then just kind of, you know, fucking stayed there and just did what he could. But with all the stuff that happened, you know, with, you know, him going on that mission with Zack and Sephiroth up to the fucking reactor, everything went to shit, all that. You know, he basically was the one that fucking killed Sephiroth, you know, by fucking pure adrenaline and whatever. You know, Cloud was able to do that. Saved Tifa, you know, by like basically carrying her away, setting her off to the side and going and stopping Sephiroth. But after that, fucking Cloud and Zack just fucking passed the fuck out like hard. And Tifa's teacher came in and saved Tifa, so she wasn't involved in it. But then Hojo came up, grabbed fucking Zack and Cloud, and then put them back in the bottom of Shinra Manor in fucking tubes. And then did all the testing with Genova cells, Mako, and all that. And basically that's why he is like as strong as a soldier, because he was given the same kind of treatment and Genova cells and whatever. But it's those Genova cells that fuck with him in place of like where Sephiroth is. So that whole fucking line is just because of, you know, like that. And like, so he was in those tanks for like 2 years, you know, and that's why he has that separation. He's going off of the time that he remembers, but like all of that chunk of time is super fucking fuzzy to Cloud. And like, it's kind of like it didn't happen. And when Zack got him out and tried to take him to Midgar, he ended up dying. But in that last little bit before he did, he's like, you know, you will, like, basically Zack to Cloud is like, you will be my living legacy. You know, you are like, I'm giving you like all of me to carry on kind of thing. And Cloud in his fucked up weird Mako poison state kind of basically like imprinted Zack onto himself. So Zack's stories and Cloud's stories, Cloud's history, Zack's history, all that kind of all just became muddled and merged. So you'll see Cloud do a lot of the same shit that Zack does. Talk the same way, act the same way, have the same memories to a point. But Cloud is still in there. Cloud still remembers a lot of his past, but it's the weird things he does. And with where things went with like Tifa found, me? Gaga. It's like, goddamn. But Tifa found Cloud just sitting at the fucking train station one day and like brought him back, and he was like still in that fucking Mako poison state to a degree, but he was able to come out of it. But that's where like she still like, she was concerned about him because some of the things he said were right and some of the things he said were wrong. And that's where she's kind of keeping a watch on him. And like that kind of situation where it's like the 5 years concern kind of thing was like, that's wrong, but you're still right on some stuff. Like, you know, things that Cloud should know, but you're also not right about a lot. And so she's kind of like watching over him because of that, because like, you know, he's important to her. And, you know, they have, you know, history and connection and so on. But like Cloud is obviously not in the right place right now. But, you know, he seems to be fine. It's just there's a little bit wrong. And so then you kind of just go down this whole line. And that's where it really builds up throughout the game. And you'll see a lot of that come to a head later. And I'm really interested to see what the next game does with it, because this next game should have that in it, or at least most of it. So we'll see. Yeah, Zack is a big goofball compared to Cloud. True. Though Cloud has a little bit of it there, but definitely not as much. So there's a little bit. And I didn't watch the Final Fantasy VII Abridged series. I do need to, but I've heard some good stuff about it. I think that I had like started to, and then I got sidetracked with something. but I do need to go actually like watch it because it does sound like it'd be pretty good. Yeah, and any of the abridged stuff could always be pretty fucking spicy. The demonic residents. Yeah, Hojo. Exactly. Down. Yeah, the fucking Italian fucking national anthem. I mean, fucking that Tifa shit with the fucking Italian Senate was fucking great. And yeah, in like 20 years of hearing about Final Fantasy VII, nobody mentioned Hojo, the real villain, the biggest bastard in the story. Learn about the guy last time Con played this. Yeah, which I mean, Hojo is the epitome of all the fucking bullshit. Without Hojo, like, none of this stuff really would happen. Because you find out about, you know, like, I mean, Hojo and fuck, I forgot his name. What's the other scientist that was the big one that helped with the fucking Eris and whatever? Gast. Yeah, Gast. So like Hojo and Gast were both kind of like working on the Jenova stuff. And Gast was kind of going along with the Afalna thing, was because Afalna was like the last Cetra, you know, and Gast was there to kind of like record what was going on. And Afalna is Eris' mom. So, or Eris, whatever the fuck. There's that whole fucking story too. But yeah, so Afalna basically was like a Cetra, you know, and Gast was recording things on that. And, you know, yeah, need to restore the Cetra, exactly. But Gast and Afalna ended up having a relationship. And then we got Aerith. And so that was the situation there where it's like they made another Cetra in a way. And, you know, they were doing all that, kind of learning things, but like Gast had kind of like left. You know, it was just like, no, I'm not going to be part of this,
Rogue
you know, fucking research.
Plays says, hey, Kuro, can you pick two colors from these choices? Pink,
we'll see. Maybe
blue,
Kuro can.
Orange. Hey there, Rogue.
Oh, well, I guess so.
Plays. Let's go with pink and blue.
Oh, well, there you go.
A delightful combination that's both coming and vibrant. It's like cotton candy skies with a splash of ocean waves.
Oh, damn,
Enjoy
okay.
The colorful journey, my friend.
See, I think that, like, someone's a little biased, but, you know, it works out, Kuro. Yeah, poetic indeed. Whoever found Jenova and said, yeah. So, like, yeah, Kuro likes your sister's color, exactly. Kuro definitely is, like, biased. Fucking loves silver more than anything else. There you go. But yeah, so the whole setup is, like, Jenova was the calamity from the sky. You know, this thing, like, basically a meteor that hurt Earth. And the Cetra were just like nomadic people, you know, going around, and they basically, you know, found Jenova, and then Jenova just fucked with them all, made them all like fight each other. Things were like, you know, fucking with them, and they were able to steal Jenova away, but it really fucked up the Cetra bad. And that's why, like, you know, it kind of became this thing where there just wasn't much left. And, you know, then obviously fucking Shinra did what Shinra does. They found Jenova, started testing on it, and then everything went shit. But Hojo was able to, in his own thing, basically father Sephiroth. So Lucrezia is, you know, fucking Vincent's old fling, and, you know, was a thing there. But Hojo stepped in, and Lucrezia decided to go and join fucking Hojo's side. They had like a relationship, and then she was basically like implanted with cells and whatever, and then out pops Sephiroth. And so that's where Sephiroth came from. So Jenova's cells, but Lucrezia was basically the mom and Hojo was the dad. So there's that whole connection there. But, you know, that's why, like, there's such a connection to Jenova with it. And Hojo, I think, just had a, you know, a better setup, you know, for the plan so that Sephiroth got so many of the fucking powers from it. But Sephiroth had to be mommy's boy and went fucking crazy at the fucking reactor when he saw what was happening and the way that fucking Mako is being used. And so there's a whole bunch of shit there. They kind of dip into it in this game a little bit as well. You know, you kind of see a little bit more of it. But yeah, it's just the kind of setup of, like, after all that shit went down, There's Hojo basically started. Hojo's the one that did so much to cause so many problems. Hojo is definitely the problem.
Room 201.
Without Hojo, it wouldn't have gotten anywhere near it is.
Don't have time for much else, what with Seventh Heaven and all.
I mean, we can go ahead and find something for you though, Tifa. Goddamn. Hojo did nothing wrong, goddamn.
202. Don't worry.
Like Show Talker, yeah, I can see it.
You did?
Yes? Oh, I told her I had a friend looking for a place to stay. Was
It's
that
like, we
too
can't
much?
tell too much.
No. It's fine. And this?
That one's...
It's our room now.
Know what? It's getting late. I'll introduce you tomorrow.
You know what? I appreciate you, Tifa. That's all you gotta know.
It's a little bare, but should be enough to get you through the night. If you want
Yeah,
anything
you?
else, we can always get
There's
it.
one thing. My money. You guys owe me 2,000, remember?
I do. And we'd love to settle up, especially since...
I'm
this is
over
your
here
first
like,
job for
please,
us.
I have more than enough. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
That's it?
Sorry. We spent the rest preparing for the mission. That really is it. But not for long. I'm collecting money for filters tomorrow, so I can pay you after.
And you're sure about that?
Of course, as long as you help, that is.
Fucking right, Spear.
Then I'd have to pay you for that, too. Never mind.
No, 2,000's enough. That's what we agreed on, so that'll be the price.
There you go.
With what you gave
It's
me,
not always
that
about
leaves
the money,
1,500.
Spider-Man.
You're
It's about the Mets, baby. Love the Mets.
It's
All
about
right,
the
baby,
Mets.
Let's go. Get a home run, baby. Love the Mets.
Thanks
Go
for
Mets.
everything.
God damn it, Frodo. Not always about the money. It's about the mitts. You can afford 100 flowers for that, exactly. Also, look at this fucking room. It's basically like a fucking bathroom. Well, we took a bathroom, we tossed the bed in there, and there you go. Look at how quick this man gets out of bed. Oh, that man had Taco Bell.
Time for introductions.
Oh no, that boy just had fucking Taco Bell. You do not want to go in there. Just let him be. Listen to that shit. No. Look at the most apartments in Japan. True. But like, look at this. Like, ignore the fucking sounds behind the wall. But like, you know, you have this general setup here, but then like this. It's like, yeah, you can just say it's like storage, and there probably is a bathroom in there. You know, like you can see the tile. Taco Bell. But yeah, it's like, you know, it's all kind of just in one little thing. So I mean, it works. But yeah. God damn. God damn. Hello?
Hey, you okay in there?
Yeah, the AZ special. God damn. I like how we just walk into this guy's room. And then, of course, we start freaking the fuck out. And then, like, our big sword gets in the way. We can't even get into the fucking doorway. I love that so much. Look at that. Like, we're seeing shit. But he's kind of acting weird, right?
Cloud, stop! Get back inside! Get off me!
It's like, isn't that a little weird? And now we see little bits of the fucking reunion. And 49.
What are you doing to Marco? This is his apartment. He's got a few problems, but he's not a bad guy. The landlady asked me to check on him now and then to make sure he's okay. Can I ask you to do the same?
You're gonna ask that after I almost fucking killed the boy? Onions. Onions. Goblin Slayer moment. Yeah, so like, that's like what you see with the fucking clones. Like there's bits and pieces of fucking Jenova in there, you know, there's little bits of Sephiroth that we can play with. And so like the fucking the clones, they're able to like show up as Sephiroth, you know. So it's kind of interesting to see like how they play it up. Yeah, Sephiroth uses a piggyback, exactly. Eva, I'm here. Eva, please. Eva, please. Buddy, you okay? Like, nope.
Well now, you must be Cloud. I'm Marl, your landlady. So how'd you like the place? You from up on high?
And from up on high?
I'll bet. No matter. All kinds come through with all kinds of reasons. If you ever need an ear to bend, I'll lend you mine. Can be about anything.
Yeah, the high-res door.
What's she to you?
The granddaughter I never had. And if you hurt her, I'll take it out of your
Queen
hand.
Anne from Bugs Life. I mean, yeah, every now and then you'll have fucking voice actors pop in. You're like, wait a
Let's get
second.
move on to Seventh Heaven. She's got a head start on you and then some.
Appreciate you.
Come on, quit lollygagging and go to Seventh Heaven already.
Nothing to report. Maintaining surveillance.
But,
Oh, being a spy is so
like, you know, just like fucking people just hanging out, holding position until nightfall. See, this is, I mean, I guess when you have nothing else better to do for playing, like this is your entertainment. Just, I'm gonna hide in a dumpster all day and play spies. But it's cool that they just have all these different pieces, conversations, the world going on, just all of that. Fucking this boy having a hard time lifting a barrel, you know, stuff like that. Yeah, it's just, it feels more alive. There's more stuff going on.
Morning.
Hey.
Just so you know, Marlene's still asleep. Let's get down to business, shall we?
Exactly, Jen, exactly.
Themselves. Although the next batch probably could, if Jessie put her mind to it. Most every home in the area
just like,
love them because they practically eliminate the rotten egg smell. Honestly, they make us more money than this.
Listen to Cloud.
Easy money too. We bring new filters, collect the old ones, and get paid.
This man.
Give me a break. I'm not a salesman. I'm a soldier.
Which is why no one will refuse to pay. What do you say? Please.
Let's get this over with.
Great. And while we're at it, I'll give you the grand tour.
Just the fact that like literally was just instantly just no. Also something else. Oh, can I not get back there now? Look up there. See those pictures up in the fucking corner? Look familiar? Little Easter eggs like that are one of the other reasons I love this game. Because any of like, you have the pictures there where it shows the old bar, the actual old images. You know, the old town, what Sector 7 used to look like over on the left. You know, back over in Eris House, you get to see the fucking like the old church. Like it's just little bits like that are cool. And then you have this to be able to go down, you know, the volcano bombs and whatever. You can play little games there. You got all the fucking stuff here. You can play all these, so you can fucking listen to all the different music that they have. You can go here and you can play darts. They even have a fucking like a thing here to show like who's the fucking like highest ranked. You get rewards based on where it's at. So it's kind of cool that they even have like little mini games you can do in this one. They're gonna have a fuck ton in the next one. I'm super excited about.
There's stuff you need to buy.
Yeah.
Thanks.
And don't worry, we'll pay you the difference after. Barrett's out making his rounds too.
As long as I get it all together.
Take your time now, okay?
Some creepy dude hit on all the items you could want, straight from the plate. No matter your needs.
Lol.
Here to change out your water filter.
Tifa, baby, how you doing?
Oh, fucking exactly, Jen, exactly. It's supposed to be fucking like, holy shit, this is so nice. I have my own place. Like I have an actual like, this is my home now. I can come up here and I can sleep. I can save here. I can fucking like wander around and get used to people. We're learning about people.
Since we're here,
And then just,
maybe we should do a little shopping.
Suppose I could take a look.
God. The clown. I also like the fact that, like, I'm over here bitching and whining about, like, I need my 2,000 fucking gil when I have 737,000.
Nothing to tickle your fancy? If you change your mind, you know where I am. That goes for you too, Tifa.
We'll see.
This
you around,
fucking man.
Okay? And let us know when your filter next needs changing. He's a regular. Stock up here and he might throw in a freebie or two.
For you, maybe.
Well, you
Damn.
could try being a little nicer.
True, Izzy, true.
Not my style.
Our next stop is Stargazer Heights.
Yeah, best part of New Game Plus, exactly.
Just met her.
Then you know what to expect. Remember, she's a good friend of Avalanche, so be nice. Please.
Where's my money, bitch?
Apparently it was done
My money!
group called Avalanche.
See, actually, now I'm thinking about it, I do also need to, like, I kind of want to play Interlude after this, too.
Got some filters for you.
Really have a fuck ton to get through in a month, don't we?
Oh, what's he doing?
Because, I mean, Interlude has some fucking important storyline shit.
Nice. Cloud's helping me with collections.
You better take care of her.
I'm pretty good at taking care of myself, you know.
That I do. Still, better him.
Better him than you.
No charm, no
True,
wit,
Spooky, true.
Big sword, but no skills.
Damn.
Got skills.
Got skills.
I'm doing my best.
You're looking awfully glum. Are you getting enough sleep? A good
Tifa
long
fucking
rest
best girl
will do
indeed.
anything, I tell you.
A tried and true lesson for life on the ground floor. Am I right?
That you are. Now, your money.
Prominent stuff ain't gonna pay itself exactly.
Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Morrow's great. She helped get me set up back in the day.
You've been here a while now?
5 years, give or take.
Ain't they short-handed?
Oh, fucking
Never
Chadley.
mind that. We've got to get you your money. Last stop is the weapons store.
All right, all right.
Hey, if it isn't Tifa.
You here for the filter?
And then this boy.
That last filter didn't do shit.
We're so sorry about that. Hopefully this one will work better.
Save your excuses and get out.
Aw, shit, Spear. Aw, shit.
If you could just settle your bill, we'll be on our way.
The hell? You charging me for your busted-ass goods?
My associate handles payment disputes.
Think you can mosey up in here and have it your way?
Pretty please.
Thank you
Damn
very
right.
much. Seeing as we're done with our rounds and you've got a small fortune now, why not take a gander at the weapons?
Yeah, small fortune.
Well, when will Barrett be back with the rest?
Before we open up tonight. It'll be a while yet, so what do you want to do?
You.
Don't really know.
I mean,
In that case,
say so, say
I've
so.
got a suggestion. Want to hear it? If you're serious about becoming
Sim
a merc,
alert.
then you're going to
He's right there, officer.
Only a little.
No?
Only a little.
Another lesson for life on the ground floor.
Thank you, Frodo.
Connections get you jobs. Jobs. build you
Damn it.
up. And more rep gets you
I have
better
quality
connections.
taste, okay?
How do I start?
Why not help out the neighborhood watch?
Yeah, very much so, though, Jin.
Volunteers, but you'll get to know people.
Yeah, okay.
Didn't see anybody at the office, so let's head up top.
I also like how it's like, oh, hey, I can go and buy some weapons.
I ain't got nothing for a punk-ass bitch like you. Get on out of here.
He's like, fuck you. I'm not gonna. You come in here and strong arm money out of me. I'm not fucking selling you shit.
Come and check out our... We gotta do something about the monsters on Scrap.
Hey.
Huh. Didn't know you were holding down the fort.
Huh? Hey, Cloud. Looking to join the neighborhood watch?
That depends.
Neighborhood watch running around with guns.
What does this neighborhood watch do?
Lots of stuff, really.
Yeah, limit breaks
Our
material,
top
yeah.
priority is taking care of any beasts that wander into town. That, and teaching the locals how to defend themselves.
Like they say, the only one who will look out for you is you.
Cloud's a great fighter, but only we know that. If no one knows him, no one will hire him. Thought if he joined the Watch, he could get his name out there.
That would work for everybody.
Truth be told, we could really use your help. We can't pay you in gil, but we'll work something out. For example... Aha! What about your sword? I could mod it for you.
No thanks. It's fine just the way it is.
Fine just the way it is.
Kind of purist. I know I'd never pass up a chance to improve my gear. Come on. At least let me show you how it's done.
Yeah, it's kind of cool how they did this too. I'm hoping that they just expand on it, but you're able to take any of the weapons and still make them work.
You'll have to try it out to appreciate the difference.
Thanks.
So I'll show you guys after this of what we kind of had set up.
Everyone who listen about the new merc in town.
Between him and Wedge, there isn't anyone they don't know.
I'll march through the
Yeah, like
streets singing
look at
your
the boy's
praises,
strong.
even on an empty stomach.
So, where are these monsters?
Scrap Boulevard. Good hunting.
Hey, Cloud, I'll come with.
No, I've got this.
But you don't know the way.
Yeah.
Lead on.
Yeah, fucking right, Spooky.
I know the streets better than anyone.
No. But how they have stuff in here. So on one side, you're also able to do all this to like equip stuff. So you have your weapon, you have like, you know, a fucking, you know, angle, bracelet, fucking whatever. And then you have like a necklace or like a belt, like an accessory piece. So, you know, you can go in here, you can choose any of the different things that you have, different swords do different things. And so they always have, so I guess actually, let's do this. So, say for example, this nail bat, its ability is disorder. So you deliver a devastating attack and switch modes in one fluid motion. So you're switching between like the Punisher and the normal, whatever. And then the proficiency, strike with an attack or a strong attack after switching modes. So, you know, you basically like, if you end up doing the whole thing and leveling it up all the way or whatever, like, you know, basically you use that weapon and you get proficiency with it, you can take that ability and use it anywhere. Otherwise, like, you have to have this sword out to be able to use it. You know, with like Infinity's End, you wind up and unleash an overhead strike, increase damage on stagger, cost 2 ATB. So I would have to use this sword, and that's the only way I could use this Infinity's End ability. But if I use it enough, then I start to like, you know, I can put that ability anywhere and I can use it at any point. So I have these like leveled and I can use all their abilities. I can use Focus Thrust on a blade that isn't the fucking Buster Sword. So that's the general idea. But if, say, for example, I could like reslot, which I'm in the wrong menu for what I was thinking about doing. But in here, you can see up at the top, like 59 attack, 22 magic, you know, and then like this one's 37, 31, you know, then 30, 30, you know, so obviously it changes based on materia in it as well. But certain blades are better. So like, say, for example, like these two, you know, I think that one of them has more points in it. But some of them are more like magic swords. Some of them are more like, you know, actual physical attack swords. So depending on what you're doing, you know, like say Mithril Saber, if you're going to be a like magic oriented Cloud, you could use Mithril Saber. And then that gives you more magic attack or more magic like defense or, you know, like whatever it is you're trying to go for with your setup. And then that lets you build them in a particular way, which I think is cool, you know, and you have options of like what you want to do in here. Certain things have different defenses or have different setups of materia slots. So you can use different materia in different things, which I think is cool. You know, like this has two connected, this has one connected and one separate, you know, this thing has like two connected, two separate, you know, so that's the idea. And then these will give you some benefit. Like this one will increase my max HP by 10%, my strength by 5. You know, or this one will increase max MP by 10 and max magic power by 5. You know, or these ones, you become immune to poison or like become immune to sleep. So it just depends on your build and what you like, but you can build your team up in the typical way you can in most RPGs. But the thing I really love is that all of these swords have their own like skill tree. And so you can go in here and you can fucking just level these things, and you can increase like the attack power that they have. So say, for example, like, you know, you go over here and you can increase the attack power, defense, magic defense. You know, sometimes you get a new materia slot so you can make the swords better, because now that sword has a new whole fucking materia slot you can put stuff in. Or when you're using the sword, it does something special. Like this one, like limit break damage, 5% boost, you know, or like you have more MP, you know, this one could give you like a whole bunch of slots, and just each of these take a certain amount of SP to get. But once you get there, then you can just start fucking going to town on them. So I think it's kind of nice because it lets you take any sword. So if I really just wanted to use the Buster Sword, I could take the Buster Sword and go to town, you know? And so that's really cool. If I really like the way that the Iron Blade looks, like for me, I really like the way that the Hard Edge looks, and it also has some really good attack power on it. So that's where like I just built up my Hard Edge, and this is my main blade that I use because I just chose that I like this one, you know. But like I still got the Mithril Saber and the Twin Stinger after it, so like these came up later in the game, but I'm still using Hard Edge. So that's just where, you know, like you can make your choice and choose whatever you like, and it's the same thing for all the characters, you know. So like Tifa, for example, has all these different gloves that all do different things, but you know, I'm still using Purple Pain. You know, so it works. So I really do like the way that they did this, and I know that they're just going to expand on it in the next game. It's going to be a lot easier to be able to play this.
Past the barricade's supposed to keep the monsters out. Anyway, we should prepare just in case.
And then this is good old fucking Chadley. I'll talk to him.
If there's anything you require, please do not hesitate to ask.
So he's the one that we can do VR missions through. So you can go in here and you can fight Shiva, Fat Chocobo, Leviathan, Bahamut. When you fight them and beat them, then you get the summon materia for them. So like if I wanted to summon Shiva, I'd have to beat Shiva in this VR mission to get it. And you can do different things. You can fight different stuff. You can buy different things based on the materia that he has. You can get things that you can't get otherwise. And so he's going to come up again later, but he's actually a fucking android that Hojo made to like monitor us. So he's somebody that, like, you know, he's just off doing his own thing, but like basically it's a fucking Hojo thing again.
What does he sell again?
So there's so much to this game that's just like, it's like, holy shit, dude, this is fucking awesome.
I can see why monsters would feel right at home.
And the more we pile up, the more they show up.
More they pile up. Fucking Hojo doing all this shit. Like, honestly, if Hojo was like focused, we would be dead. Like, if Hojo actually focused on doing the things that would actually like stop us, we wouldn't be able to get away from it. But it's because the fact that Hojo is so fucking like just he's so focused on knowledge and like learning about things and fucking progressing his fucking like tests and whatnot, that like he's letting us get away because he wants to see what data he can get from it. And that's the big problem, is the fact that like Hojo is a big issue. We just somehow managed to get away from it. So we're supposed to be able to
Good at this.
use something. So we get something from what our save is.
Well,
I just don't know what.
If you don't look out for yourself, no one else
I
will.
assume that we probably keep the stuff we have on our like enemy skill materia, and we probably get like a boost of money or of like SP, or maybe we get to keep like one or two of the weapons or something. But I know it's not going to be like a 1-to-1, because obviously they need to they need us to be at level 1 when we start the next game, technically. So I don't know. We'll have to see what they do. I hope they give us something cool though.
True.
Yeah, it's gonna do map stuff and other things. Yeah, I'm thinking so.
Right. Let's go check in with Biggs and Wedge.
Yeah, because Chadley's gonna be like the one that's like doing the towers and stuff. So he does show up and he does become more of a thing at some point. but he kind of just like is around, and he's the one that we like get a lot of the big materia from. We get the summons from. We can go practice stuff there. So like he's just kind of is like, I'm just here to gain knowledge and to fucking, you know, learn about the world and whatever the fuck else. All right, let me just head over here. And yeah, so I definitely think that we're gonna have stuff where like the members are gonna swap. We are gonna be able to choose our own teams and stuff, but certain times certain members will disappear. And so it's just a matter of how they do that. But I am assuming that like we will end up having different teams move around for different times. I forgot, is there? No, I think we just go up this way.
You know, there's a hole in the break room roof. We should probably get that fixed.
But yeah, it's gonna be interesting to see like how they let us move our people around. Because I mean, fuck, I saw like Tifa up in the fucking Junin thing, which is weird. So like, I wonder if we're able to pick which one we want to go into Junin instead of it having to be Cloud. Unless we all go up there this time, you know? It's gonna be weird.
Did you tell them? It's all right. All you gotta do is keep up the good work. It'll pay off soon enough, I promise.
How's the sword, by the way?
I changed literally nothing, but it's a pretty badass sword.
Glad to hear it. Seems like the perfect fit for you.
Well, thank you.
Yeah. We've been through a lot.
Oh, shit. We've been through a lot, and then we have a moment like what would we see that the sword comes into play with, you know?
I'm fine.
We've been through a lot. It has to pull up Zack. So it's like all of a sudden he has that thing, like something's hitting him. He just doesn't know what.
It's a long story.
I've got time. Why don't you tell me all about it while we try to rustle up some more work for you?
And like Tifa's so concerned.
I'll come too.
No, you won't.
Oh, Wedge, buddy.
Sorry.
Fucking Wedge.
No fair.
Think about it for a second. They haven't seen each other in years. You'd be a third wheel.
Yeah.
Since you've got yourself a new weapon, let's see if we can't put it to good use. Come on. Let's go chat up Weimer.
Who?
The guy who tracks all the requests that come to the watch. You never know. Could toss some work your way.
Yo.
Where's he at?
Oh, he should be back at the office
Yeah,
by
Tifa's
now.
so fucking pretty indeed, though. They did fucking great with her. Like, honestly, she is, you know, pretty much always has been the best fucking girl out of Final Fantasies.
Got new numbers for Monster Slaying.
No, it's this boy. Never mind. Hi, Weimer. Hi, Paige. How you doing?
Hey there, Tifa. You need a helping hand?
Actually, I wanted to introduce you to an old friend of mine. This is Cloud. He's a merc.
I mean, Aerith is pretty too, but can't hold a candle up to fucking Tifa, you know?
With the bigger critters.
I'll take on anything. For the right price, that is.
Experienced and cocky, huh? If it's a challenge you want, I might have a few good ones. Your clients.
I mean, Lulu's pretty fucking up there too. I don't know. I just Tifa's still best girl. The way that she looks as well as acts, pretty fucking solid. Okay, Chadley's report. Hey, buddy.
Cloud, you were the first to gather the data I requested. Here is the rest of your payment.
Already fucking knocked it out. No worries.
Materia. Would you like to see it? I plan to develop more materia in the future.
Oh, excited? Nice. What are you excited about, Paige? I'm doing pretty good. I'm always happy being able to play Final Fantasy VII stuff. I'm excited about being able to sit here and just tinfoil hat it up a little bit too. It's like, oh, I just want to fucking just go in fucking hard on all this shit.
That went well. Could be you found your calling.
Plot, indeed.
Was alright, I guess.
She just spared from the recent problems. And yeah, I mean, it's kind of where it goes.
But to build connections.
I mean, she's a strong female character, though. You know, just with how she is. I mean, like she cares about Cloud. She's doing her best to be there for him, and like she does grow pretty fucking well throughout the story, and there's a lot there.
Barrett should have finished collecting his share of the money by now. So what do you want to do? Head back to the bar?
I think if we do all of the missions here, we still get a chance to choose her outfit and all.
I'm expecting great things from you, my friend.
Is that it, or do we have to come back later?
There's a lot of people that could use your help.
Okay, it's not giving me anything else. Unless I have to go get these other marks this way. It's been so long, I don't remember.
My husband decided to go to this.
There's the cat one as well as, okay, so it's this boy in here. Lol?
Hey there, Tifa. Welcome back. And you, the new mercantile.
Oh, fucking right, Proto. I mean, fucking 12-hour run going fucking hard on the new game. I'm excited. God, I can't fucking wait.
Them and their were-rat buddies have been tearing up town, looking for food and whatnot.
Oh, yeah, it is your birthday, isn't it? Well, happy fucking birthday, Paige. Hopefully you're having a good one. I knew it was soon. I just, for some reason, fucking spaced it. Yes, happy fucking birthday. And everybody wish fucking Paige a happy birthday, too.
Probably nesting in the outskirts.
Playing intermission at the moment. Nice, nice. And Crisis Core is definitely a good one. You definitely should fucking try it.
Just like that.
Rat problem.
All the items you could want, straight from the plate. Another day.
Alright, we'll just go up here and kill these rats real quick. So you doing anything fun for it though? Hopefully you get to at least like just hang out and not fucking do anything and just fucking play some games or something, you know? Yeah, rat problem done. And what's nice is now you can just instantly return if you want.
Happy birthday!
Happy birthday! Happy escape from the wound day, yeah, right. There you go. It's just the fact where it's like literally you could just go over there and be like, hey, do all these questions, just like pop right back there. Or if there's like 2 or 3 things you have to do in the area, then like you can go and be like, nah, I'll run back on my own.
Hear me out. If the guy who took care of the town's rat problem told everybody where he liked to shop, well, what do you say?
Goddamn.
I'll make it worth your while, of course. Give you some incentive. Talk you up to Weimer.
Aw, shit, fellow birthday peep. Your birthday too, Poofy? Well, happy fucking birthday to you, too.
Yeah, sure.
And happy birthday, present, past, and all that shit for everybody and all the things.
7th Heaven, the new mercantile in my little store. I can see it now. We're gonna...
Nice, hanging on VR chat. Nice, nice. Well, fuck yeah. Hopefully it goes well. Sounds like it's a fun-ass fucking time indeed. Let's actually, we'll go down and do this one over on this side. But like, look how big this area is. You know, for what it's worth, there's like a good chunk of stuff here. Where like in the original, you had like 2 buildings. That was it.
Oh, hey there. Is Marlene with you?
No.
Oh, okay. I was kind of hoping she could help me find my friends.
Yeah.
Someone who can help you? This guy right here.
Really?
Oh boy.
Okay, let me tell you all about them. They have long
Trying to
arms
find
and
some
legs,
fucking cats.
And they're a little skinny. They like places where there's food. And nice people will give them treats when they ask. And small spaces. Oh yeah, and they're all cats.
Yeah, I get you, Jin. I get you.
Looking for cats?
They're friendly, so if you call them, they'll come running. All 3 of them. Find my friends, please.
Which, I mean, obviously, I'm just happy that, like, people are able to, you know, have characters they connect to, you know?
Next item on the Friends of agenda.
Can I hire you to babysit my kids sometime?
Let's see.
Don't you just love it?
Where did they all sit?
Wait, did you hear that just now? I think one of Betty's cats might be nearby. Something's wrong. Let's check it out.
Yeah, I don't want to go in there yet. I want to get the fucking cat. All right, come on. All right, let me fucking grab cat. Oh, ah. This is the one thing that I'm hoping they fix. Where it's like you have to go so precise. And runs away. All right, we'll deal with all of that in a little bit.
Don't take your eyes off this.
I forgot. Am I able to do this part yet, or do I have to wait until later? Over here, isn't it?
Hey, what are you doing?
Ah.
I'm trying to get a cat to come out. It snatched one of my pastries and scurried in
No,
there.
it stole the
Will
pastry.
you be a dear and lend me a hand?
But of course. Need sardines, right? Look at all these fucking cats. The fucking hiss.
This sucks.
This sucks. All right. There's that.
Aha, the man with the strange job.
So they blew up a reactor.
Where was the other one?
Are you ready for more, son?
We should increase
Let's see. I think it was back over here.
lots of
I'm pretty sure.
If there's nothing you can't do, you can fix my problem.
Not gonna let you sleep. Think we could get some.
Yeah, there it is. I was like, I'm pretty sure it was over in this corner. Yeah, Garfield guest starring, right?
Screw this.
At least we got them all. Then we can return. It's like, here you go. We got it. Fucking meow. I was like, what the fuck was that?
The live stream, right? What's a live stream?
What's a live stream?
What? They ran away? So, never gonna
Aw,
see them
Betty.
again? You guys! You came back! They said that a scary man was chasing
Wow.
Thank you!
I like how like she has like the pink hair tie and they have like pink collars and stuff. It's just, you know, it's nice.
I told Dad we're getting married and moving topside.
Best of luck to you, kid.
It might be a good idea to stock up on food.
Thinking I might join in one of those.
All right, so we have
Maybe we never should.
this thing here. We'll deal with this. Which actually, we have a map here, don't we? Yeah, so it's up there. Nuisance of the factory. Because I think what we'll do is we'll do all of Tifa's stuff to get the fancy ass outfit, and then we'll probably try to skim past Aerith's stuff as quick as we can.
Merc I've heard so much about. You're not here to shop, are you? People were right. You look like you can handle
Yeah,
yourself.
fucking right.
So some Drakes have made themselves at home in the abandoned Talagar factory. Can't have that kind of trouble around here. My regulars will do anything to get their hands on the scrap.
We gotta take care of Tifa.
Drakes,
The rest of them, eh.
Much obliged, sir. Head on over.
Yeah,
to
they
the
added a
Talagar
map for
factory
Sector
and talk to
7.
Narjan.
Yep.
He's the watchman guarding the entrance. Good luck.
And for what it's worth, though, like there's a lot of stuff you do here. You know, like Sector 7 has a bunch. You know, because like you have this whole area down here. You got like, you know, your town that you can mess with. They got the whole area. You can go and fight some things. There's some quests over there. You know, you got all this section over here. You know, they have like a full on, you know, abandoned factory that we're going to go into. They got fucking like storage area stuff. I mean, there's a good chunk of little things inside this. You know, and I mean, obviously you come back here later and there's more with that. But, you know, like they actually built it up into an area. And, you know, compared to what it used to be, you know, where it was, like I said, 2 fucking buildings where you can go in, you learn a little bit about the game, you get a few items or something, and then it doesn't come up again until the story point. Which is kind of cool that they were able to actually build it into that.
A certain shopkeeper told me you paid him a visit. Thanks for helping him out. Just so happens there's another job I'd like to offer you. Now that I know you can handle yourself in a
Should you
fight.
still be on your tinfoil theory?
Killer on
Yeah, I
the
mean,
loose, you see.
don't get me wrong. Anytime that something with that like comes up, it'll definitely be a thing. Like I know we're gonna end up
Last sighting was in Scranton.
fucking adding more in. Like this, for example. There's a rabid dog, a Shinra thing that's out there that we gotta go deal with.
Go get him.
Hojo, yet again, being the problem that Hojo is, Hojo does experiments, and instead of humanely dealing with said experiments and like getting rid of them at the lab and, you know, so on, Hojo likes to just let them out. And on one side, it's so that Hojo doesn't have to deal with them anymore. On the other, you know, Shinra's happy because it deals with people down in the slums. The more that they can thin out the population so they don't have to deal with as much, the better. And it's not Shinra doing it. It's some random fucking like weird thing. It's an experiment. It's a fucking rabid dog. It's a, you know, fucking weird machine. You know, it's not Shinra doing it. They're here to protect you. And occasionally they'll fight the things, but normally not. And that's where Hell House, which we will see Hell House later. But back in the original game, when you went and you were going through certain areas of the map, you ran into this fucking house and you would fight the house and stuff, and then it would turn into a monster and it would like try to kill you and whatever. Imagine being down in the slums, not having a home to stay in, and then you see a house. Of course, you know, it's raining out. You gotta fucking stay somewhere. You go inside the house and then it eats you. That's the setup there. That's why like they just did these things and then put them down here to control the population, basically. So that's what happened with this, and that's what Shinra is doing. Like, this thing we're gonna fight right here is a Shinra experiment that they just let loose because they're done with it, and now it's down here killing people. So yeah. This is kind of where these things are, where it's like normally you just think, oh, it's just weird monsters and stuff that the world makes. This is just how things are. There's just weird fucking creatures. But they don't think about the fact that Shinra is the one making them. Shinra is the one making them and then releasing them down here. You know, so Shinra is causing the problems that it solves so that it can take more money from us by solving said problem. You know, it's like the mechanics that they cut things inside your car that they shouldn't cut while they're repairing things and be like, I don't know what happened, but we can fix that too for 1,000 extra bucks. You know. Players are almost as bad. True. And so the old chocobos, I actually had like some tricks. If you went to certain areas and got certain greens and certain things, you could get like the fucking gold chocobos super fucking quick and stuff. I'm interested to see if we could still do that. It'd be kind of cool. That's not a theory. That's pretty much set. True. But you know, that's just kind of the setup of like people just the fucking Shinra sucks. Now we have to let it fucking run.
Damn it.
Yeah, anytime we get to a point where we can talk about theories and like something comes up, then I'll branch into it. Because I'm trying to like rush through the game, but I'm also hitting points where it's like there's so many fucking like little bits and pieces of theories that I can expand on that I'm like, well, we're back to kind of the normal time.
Hey, over here. Tifa. Hey, Cloud.
I'm glad you guys enjoy it. I love being able to talk about this shit. It's just, I don't know, it's just cool being able to expand on things. I fucking love this series so fucking much. So the more the better. I'm glad you guys like it. Because like I was saying, like obviously, like, you know, I mean, it's the side of I am way overpowered for this. But that's kind of what I'm hoping. I want to clear the combat stuff as fast as possible. I want to fucking get done with it all. I want to rush through the game so that I can show the story, but that I'm not held back by the game section of it too much. You know, because I want to beat this, and depending on the time, I want to beat the
Curiosity, when exactly did it show up?
fuck, now I can't remember the name. The thing with Yuffie. Starts with an I. I just said it earlier and I've already blanked. Whatever the fucking thing is. I want to do that. And then if we can get the demos done before the end of the month, that'd be awesome. Yeah, interlude or intergrade. Yeah, intergrade. So if I can beat the main game, intergrade, and then we can have time to do the demos, that's gonna be great. So we'll see.
You got the bastard. That's good enough for me.
Yeah, it's fucking cool seeing like how the world all comes together, you know? It's a nice little fucking touch.
A lot of people are talking about you right now. There's this amazing merc who can handle anything.
Yeah, I'm fucking right.
Nothing I've done around here has been all that special, though.
Oh, so you want more of a challenge, huh?
I mean, it has been nice and easy.
I get it now.
We can handle going a little bit harder, Tifa.
Weimer was singing your praises earlier.
You're my kind of public security.
You're my kind of public security. See, it's like stuff like that. Like they're actually like all happy that I'm here, you know?
Got something to say? Don't you just think? Well, if it isn't Tifa.
All right. It's just the fact that like even with that, like everybody knows Tifa, you know? It's like it's cool having that even be an aspect where it's like Tifa's well known in the area because obviously she like runs the bar, but it's kind of cool seeing all the other little bits and pieces.
Step back. Factory's off limits. Drakes have been spotted inside.
Where's I got you?
Wait a minute. Tifa? Don't tell me you're here to take care of those things. Are you? In that case, be my guest. We believe there's at least 2 groups lurking somewhere inside the factory.
It's like you're safe, just
Find
don't look
and
up.
cull 'em all.
All right, we'll kill some bitches. But yeah, like, you know, there's this whole other area in here. You know, that like this was never in the original game, obviously. But, you know, like now you just have these other little things you can do some extra storyline stuff with. Which I just think is a nice little touch. Not only does it help to like, I mean, insert padding the fucking time here, but you know, it's cool because it helps build up the area. You remember doing these quests here. You remember like working on these things, being part of this. You know, actually taking time out of your day to like
Who really
try.
says, what if you add a sword to fan?
Did you add a sword to a
You're
fan?
wondering what happens when you add a sword to a fan. Well, things might get a bit Blade wide. It's a recipe for chaos, my friend. Just be careful not to turn your fan into a slasher flick.
Goddamn. Into a slasher flick even. Yes, don't turn into a slasher flick. Also, these benches are cool because you can sit here and this is like where you would save. So, you know, it's kind of nice. Gives you a little spot that you can like rest. You can save at, whatever. You know, and it's like the save points because they kind of have that symbol on the side that you can kind of see. And the other benches later in the game showed a little bit better too. But I don't know, it's kind of nice that they still like brought like the save points in because you would go there and you'd heal and it would all be good.
Locked up tight. You're dead.
And then like aerial combat in this game is a little janky. It was actually, I don't remember. Is this okay? No, it's still like completely locked. Aerial combat was one of the things that it's there. It's kind of usable, not great, but I've already seen better things from it for the next game. So they're already starting to like improve on what the aerial combat side of it is going to be, which I think is really fucking cool. Where's the, yeah, so like you can go jump around, do all that.
Okay?
Nice and simple. Yeah, Curl going Final Destination on us, right? Don't think of the megatons of weight that's being held by explosive bull scraped by the lowest bidder. Yeah.
Disgusting vermin deserved what they got. Those disgusting vermin deserved.
Got rid of those
Those
drakes in the
disgusting
factory,
vermin.
did ya? What a relief. I can't wait to give my regulars the good news. You're the real deal, all right. Keep it up, and I can see you going far as a merc in this town. I've worked with my fair share over the years, so believe me when I say that I know what I'm talking about. Anyway, you're needed over at the Pillar. Apparently another flying bastard stirring up trouble.
Why the fuck
Bet you
not?
can't get enough of this, huh?
No, no, of course not.
No, I get it. If you're good at something, might as well make it your living. May not know you, but I know a man who's found his calling when I see him. Keep at
Yes,
it.
my
I
calling.
switch out my stock every so often, so drop by when you're in the neighborhood, huh?
All right. Next. Next.
no longer have a rat problem.
All right, we just gotta knock out a few more of these. I think we only have like 1 or 2 more like little side quest things that we can go. We can go talk to good old Johnny, and then see where that goes. I am actually kind of interested to see what they do with the Johnny setup.
Tifa, you won't believe
Tifa.
this. A cerulean drake flew in from the train graveyard, but these two clowns refused to get up
Right,
to do
Frodo?
anything about it. Hey,
Aerith in one of the old magazines, exotic blue dress. Yeah, I mean, like, fuck, she's doing some fucking singing and shit in this next one. I think she has a blue dress in that too.
but to reach it, you'll need to get a hold of a watch security key. You should be able to find one inside one of the crates. I forget which. Just smash them all.
Nice. Yeah, one of the things that kind of like started a lot of the, actually, is it? It's up here, right? Yeah. One of the things that started a lot of like the Aerith coming back stuff was obviously in the time where, you know, internet and, you know, going through and getting like fucking, you know, things weren't as easily prevalent as they were now. And, you know, you could go in there and be like, hey, if you do this thing, like, look at old Pokemon, where it'd be like, oh, if you go and like look at the bottom of this fucking truck in like fucking red or something, then if you go and like bump against it just right, you can get Mew. You know, that kind of stuff. People would sit there for fucking hours trying to bump just right on this fucking car to be able to get Mew. You know, which that wasn't a thing. It's not how it worked. But people would do it. With this, you know, okay, yeah, you can bring Aerith back. Like, if you do this thing in this order, if you do these certain, you know, setups, then you can bring Aerith back. Doesn't happen. But people still fucking went crazy on it. And like, if somebody could make like a video or like a fucking walkthrough or something like that and talk about it, then like it would spread like wildfire because maybe there's a chance. You know, so like there's so much of that where it's like that little that hope. Because everybody wanted Aerith back. You know, that was it. Like when that shit happened, it was like, holy fuck, what?
Let's end this quick.
And I mean, like, you just figure that, oh, hey, something's gonna happen. We're gonna be able to bring Aerith back. It'll be fine. But then she was actually dead. And then like when fucking Cloud starts going and like letting her down in the fucking pool, it's like, no. And then she's like really sinking. It's like, no. And like, okay, she's actually dead. She never shows up. And that place in the party, the way they did it where her space never changed, she was gone, but her place in the party was still held. Like there was still that block where she was supposed to be. You know, she took all your gear and stuff too. But it was the way they did it was amazing. But, you know, everybody wanted her back. They were going to do everything they could to get her back. And, you know, that's where, you know, you have those pieces of like, okay, maybe there's like a chance, you know, and it was rough. Goddamn, just die.
Would kill for a shower.
Oh, okay. But yeah, so that's where a lot of that kind of stuff comes up. And one of the things that really helped give like some credence to it, a little bit of like extra oomph to maybe make the Aerith thing possible,
there he
is
I knew you
even look at like the booklet that came with the game. So
real deal.
like how, you know,
Not
old
like
games
these
used to
idiots
come with
with
those
your
little fucking
exclusives.
manuals to tell you how to fucking play it and
One
shit.
of you than 20 of them.
It had a picture of Aerith standing in front of the Highwind,
Expect them to be at your beck and
which
call.
like,
What exactly
what?
is it you're
No,
trying to
she was
say?
dead before that, you know, like kind of thing.
People who can
And like
follow orders,
people
too.
found bits and pieces of like files of like she had voice lines when they got done with the snowboarding section.
For your old buddies.
So like, okay,
I'm just looking
you
out
know,
for my
there's
people.
there's obviously something that she had, like she said stuff after she died.
No more mercs
How does that work?
We'll build up
When
a
really
rocket
they
ship
just
you
weren't
want.
sure of the order of how things were gonna go yet. They weren't sure if they were gonna have her, you know, be there or not. And then they decided to just move it around a little bit. But like, okay, she's not supposed to be there, but there was fucking files for it, you know?
To keep you fed for a lifetime.
All thanks to you.
And don't you forget
So,
it.
yeah, thank you,
So where
Thiva.
do we get paid? The shop
And,
or something?
you know, fuck, there's even stuff that they changed that they were planning on. Like, everyone but 3 of your people were supposed to die at the end.
Lesson 1.
So that's the thing.
Got it? Anyway, let's go.
And so they did have to cut some content. And that's why Yuffie and Vincent are optional characters. Because if you don't do their stuff, you could miss them because they couldn't force them into the story. And at the end, like the end sections of the game, you don't talk to them at all because, like, you know, they may or may not be there. Like, they aren't saying anything because they couldn't bring that part in. So they may have done something with saving Aerith, but I think they really wanted to emphasize loss because I think one of the people that was making the game, I don't remember which one, I think lost his mom or something like that during it. So like it was a thing where like loss was happening and they wanted to bring that into the game in some way.
Would you two be dears and swap your filters out for me? I left them in your rooms.
Oh, weird, Riley. That'd be fucking awkward.
So fast, you. Do me a favor. She needs a friend. A real friend.
Yeah, a lot of the game was definitely weird.
We're already friends.
So when she talks, are you really listening? Thinking about her and her feelings?
And yeah, the fucking Xenogear fucking cutscene thing, that was rough.
Just going through the motions. Go on.
Oh, alone at last. Alone at last.
Let's take care of this real quick, okay?
Sure.
Come over when you're done.
Hey, yo. Hey, yo. Aerith, let me in. Aerith, let me in. No, Aerith, let me in. See, I don't know. Yeah, no, it's this. Okay. Yeah, Xenogear was a great game, but fucking shit, dude. That was definitely a rough one. Yeah, there's definitely a few ways to like jank it up a bit.
I'll be done in a bit.
It's fuck, even something like there was something with like Kate Sith's fucking ability where you were able to go and like open the fucking disc tray, but it would still keep playing. But you were able to attack and do a bunch of damage, but you couldn't lose or something. Like I think it was like when the dice were rolling. There was something with that. There's just like all those little things where you could do something to fuck the game up.
Finally.
God damn.
After you left the village.
Fucking right. I mean, god damn.
Before, back at the hall, but not this time.
Agreed, Tom.
Well, when we were kids, everybody wanted to be a soldier.
All right, here we go.
Yeah, I remember they were on the news every day during the war.
Exactly, Zex.
Thing is, by the time I finally made it in...
Yeah, because the war was over by then.
It was nothing like what we dreamt of. It was just working for Shinra. Just...
Having a hard time remembering a little bit.
I know it's a touchy subject.
Not exactly small talk. Especially with someone you haven't seen in a while.
I get it. Still, it's kind of funny. Us going our separate ways, thinking that must be it. That we'd never meet again. And then here, of all places, we do. You know what? We should totally celebrate. Let's dress up and hit the town.
And yeah, so Tifa's eye colors has always kind of like changed a little bit.
I mean, why
I think they were even like brown and Avon children.
Do you even have fancy clothes?
Not like fancy, but I'll figure something out. What do you think would suit me, huh?
Oh, goddamn. God, she looks fucking good, though. All right. Oh, shit. Hey there, Tifa. How you doing? Fuck. I think we go exotic with this one again. I don't know, they're all fucking good.
Something exotic?
You know.
Really? Then again, if we're making an effort,
Oh fuck, you know I
be
would.
sure to pick an outfit that goes with mine, okay?
Will do.
This is gonna be so much fun. You'll see.
Yeah, and obviously the fishtail and yeah, like a lot of stuff like the dolphin side and all that. Yeah.
And on that happy note, I think it's time we headed back to the bar. Come on.
You don't need a break?
Honestly, I'm feeling pretty good. Marl isn't always right, you know.
Yo. And yeah, honestly, like, there's a lot of people who like Jesse. A lot of people like Aerith. A lot of people that like everybody in there. Everybody has their own thing. Burb fucking loves Jesse. And like, I have no problem with Jesse, by the way. Like, Jesse's perfectly fine. I'm just like, I'm very much so Tifa's top.
Hey, Marl.
Tifa's the top of that list.
So we're gonna head back to the bar now.
Take care, you two. Oh.
Oh.
You're looking pretty chipper.
I don't feel that different.
Must be my imagination then.
Indeed, Riley.
Keep your wits about you, Merc. A token of my appreciation. Be good to her.
Exactly, Adyan.
Nothing to report. Maintaining surveillance.
Apparently it was done by a...
Just imagine if rich people heard you kill those pests.
Good riddance to those rodents.
You know it. Oh fuck, I can't fucking help but enjoy a little bit of Tifa, you know.
Settle down now.
Good old fucking Johnny.
Get off me, assholes! I didn't do shit!
Shut up, punk.
Or what, huh? Screw you!
What's going on?
Somebody went and stole some blasted from a Shinra warehouse.
Somebody.
So public security started asking questions, and you know how Johnny gets.
It's because of the reactor bombing, I bet. I could be wrong, but something tells me they're not gonna settle for just roughing him up this time.
We've got to save him, Cloud.
Is he Avalanche?
No. He doesn't really know what we do. But he has his suspicions.
God fucking damn it.
He's a talker.
Well, time to deal with it.
Maybe I should go alone.
I'm coming.
Are you sure?
It's the least I can do. Lead on.
Thanks. Come on.
I think the exotic one was the blue one. If I remember right. But I mean, fucking Tifa looks good at all of them, fucking for sure. Fucking goddamn it. Yeah, he's gonna get us all fucking killed, basically. Yeah, because Exotic's the Asian themed one. But I thought that it was blue. I don't remember, unless that was the black one.
Let's get a closer look.
I've done them all, so they all work out well, but yeah.
So why don't you tell me why your ID popped when we were going over the warehouse law?
Yeah, and especially like Johnny was such a fucking small role in the beginning. I think like you saw him like here and fucking Costa del Sol, and that's it. And like this, like it's just like, okay, they're not he's just sitting here fucking talking about shit. And so it's like, oh hey, it must have been Jesse. It's like, no, never a thing.
His mouth shut.
Yep.
And he just keeps fucking just causing problems.
You distract the officers and I'll figure something out.
And the fact that like, not only does Johnny get a fucking Yakuza fucking gameplay fucking thing in this, but he also shows up in the other game too.
Who are you? The cavalry?
Is that who I think it is? Oh, hell yeah! You guys really came to save me! Ow!
Fucking stupid ass.
What do you think you're doing?
Like, boy, shut the fuck up. Good night. Fucking love it. And so there are a few pieces of light, and like if you look out, there's sun. But like if you look up, there's the plate. But then they have like, you know, big ass lights on them that'll like shine down. So it's like there still is light there.
Get the hell out of town.
It's just like it's all shaded pretty
You
much.
got it, boss. You ain't never gonna see my face again. I swear.
Are you sure about this? It's a big risk.
I know, but it's fine.
And it's like I would, you know, I go in there and like almost kill the boy.
No more. Cloud, you're scaring me.
Yeah, it's like you're just going around like killing people. So it's like this is what has to happen. You're getting into fucking war. What do you
We need
expect?
to go before they wake up.
But like, yeah, so you can see like this, obviously there's this big fucking tower on top of us. And this is like where the thing is normally. So there's that little slice of like area there. And then all of this stuff here that you can like look out at. So obviously like you being here, you can see like what the outside looks like. There's a bunch of rocks and shit. You can see like the desolate landscape. But of course, you know, this is just normal. This is what things are. So you can still see some. It's still lit up. It's just, you know, it's a little bit covered. So it's not pure fucking sunlight all the time. Yeah, Tifa's gone. Finish the job. Fucking right.
I'm worried about Johnny.
I'm more
All right, so Mature's blue, Sports the leopard spotted, and yeah, Exotics kimono looking one. Yeah, they're good shit though.
It's
Natitech, yeah, right.
You've really changed.
How?
I suppose it's...
Yeah, Mercy was breaking. I get you, I get you. They do really do well in bringing the world up, but yeah.
It's the Mako. Soldier.
Yep, and then anytime you get Mako, your eyes kind of like change colors a little bit, but
Back to the bar.
you know, it's like, yeah, I'm a little harder than I was back then, you know? It's a little scary for Tifa because Tifa's not really sure what's going on. Like, I'm kind of like still the same person she knows, but kind of not. Like she thinks everything's okay, but she's not really sure.
You have any idea what happened to Johnny?
He said he was leaving town.
Yeah, and Johnny's leaving town.
Boy up and declared he was leaving town to go on a journey.
We only live once.
I say while he's young, he should follow his heart, even if it means defying the man. Playing by the rules only gets you so far.
And so Cloud's interesting. So he still like isn't the nicest guy ever. So like he basically he's taking a bit of Zach's memory of being a mercenary and he's trying to fill it in with like the cool guy routine. And he's trying to basically like have everybody like him, but at sort of a like edgy kind of way, you know? Like he wants people to like look at him as like this cool badass, you know? Everything is just like, damn, Cloud, you're fucking amazing. And that's why like when he did that jump at the first reactor and Jesse was like, now that was cool. You got that kind of smirk, you know, that Cloud was like, yeah, I kind of am. I am a badass, aren't I? So that's where Cloud's at. He needs to be this hard ass, badass, fucking cool dude. And that's where his personality is because he doesn't really have his own personality right now. He's in this weird mixed state where he's kind of a mixture of what he was, what he wanted to be, what he wanted people to see him as, and Zach. And Zach was this like fucking hero for him in a way. Like, it was, you know, he hung out with him like, I think on 2 missions, if I remember right. But it was just this sort of weird spot where like he had this whole muddled view of what he should have been. But anytime that he started getting into like him, so he started going back to figure out who Cloud was, his head would hurt. His, you know, something would happen and he'd be like, you know, it's that kind of like defense response of like, no, I'm a badass. No, this is what I am. And it would kind of become like sort of an asshole at that point because he was just like, no, you know, like, no, I have to be cool. You know, and so it's that defense mechanism of his brain not knowing what the fuck's going on. So he starts kind of coming out of his shell. He starts kind of building connections as they spend more time together. because then he starts kind of letting them in a little bit more because that's like passively what he wants to do. And I feel like that's kind of where it sits. So he is sort of an asshole in the beginning because that's like just his straight defense, but then he kind of starts opening up. And as the game progresses and as like in the original, he starts becoming more of himself. And like after a big serious fucking thing with all the Medeal stuff, then okay, he's actually him. He's not the Zack combo anymore. And that's where things really kind of grow. So yeah. Yeah, definitely, Jin. Go ahead, take your time. Hopefully you feel better.
You must be tired.
Same
But
as you, I guess.
yeah, there's definitely a lot to this fucking game. There's a lot of small little pieces that they really blend well. And one of the reasons that this is my favorite game. And if the remake and like Rebirth and all that, if it can become what it needs to be, then it will take its place as taking over my original, you know, love. But like
For a minute.
the original Final Fantasy VII is still my favorite game, and this has the potential to just be so much more.
Want to head back out for a little while?
I mean, I think we're fine to go.
We're back.
Did you have fun?
Lots of fun.
Hey, need y'all downstairs.
Right now? Then the plan is...
Marlene, wanna
Aw,
be
shit.
with Jesse out front?
Okay.
Looks like we're officially on for tomorrow night then. Gotta go over the details with the others.
Before you do, about my pay.
You'll get your money. So
Like,
sit
what the
down
fuck?
and shut up until we're finished. Double time, Tifa.
It's like I'm fucking waiting for an extra day over my money. What the fuck? Yeah, I have like fucking 5 or 6 different copies of the original. I have it on my the original like PlayStation disc. I have it on my fucking PSP. I got it on my phone. I got it on here. I have it on my Switch, I think. I have it on something else. I don't remember what. So yeah. That's something hard.
I don't know. Something hard and bitter.
Fucking right, Frodo? Final Fantasy VII is my favorite fucking game. I love this shit. Fucking deep dive into it. See, I think I should have done not sure, because I think that's what you get the Cosmo Canyon from.
Say something sweet right about now.
I'm sure they would.
But you're a more discerning customer, aren't you?
Or no, I think this is maybe what happens. Okay. It's like, I'm pretty sure that we get to that point. Okay, there we go.
Our house special, the Cosmo Canyon.
There we go. And now you get the best fucking line.
Beautiful.
I'm not looking at the drink, Tifa.
Gotta go. Enjoy.
Husband having Square's choice to switch. Yeah, and then like the PSX thing, and I mean, overall, like, I'm happy with where they've done a lot of the different stuff that they have. Hi, Jesse.
Hey, you see the news? The reactor bombing was the work of the eco-extremist group Avalanche. Public enemy #1. Gets
Magic.
your heart racing, doesn't it? They don't know our faces, so we're in the clear for now. But we'll want to capitalize on this momentum. Speaking of which, you coming on the next
She just magically like picked out a different shaker. She hit a button on it that like opened up a slider. Yeah, that's it. That
will
Riz.
be joining us too, but I don't know. Even a blind man can see her heart's not in it. She was never
Yep.
on board with the bombings, so if it comes down to do or die, if I've got to put my life in someone else's hands, then I'd rather that someone was a professional, like you.
Yep, because that's the whole setup of like, you know, yeah, we want the world to be better. We want to make things okay, but we don't want to fucking, you know, kill everyone kind of thing. So it's like some people are a little bit more into it than others. Ooh. So yeah, this is what darts looks like, because I don't think I have to like do too much with it. But the idea is that like you would aim up here and then you would like, you know, wait for the thing, and it kind of like rotates just as you're like moving it around, and you want to like go and, you know, try to aim it there, and then you throw it, you get your shit, you know, etc. General idea. And
Maybe just
is that all I have to do? There we go. Yes. Yeah, the fucking Mako cannon saying too big for a cartridge. Goddamn. I do like the fact that they had it set up with like, you know, 3 fucking discs, you know, kind of thing. We're actually getting like multiple discs for the next game as well. It's like, yeah, we kind of wanted to do it just because, but it also is so that we can like have a bunch more content on it. Damn. Going in. Bartending material, exactly.
I heard you.
Yeah, the Stamps theme song. Yep.
I know we have to think big if we're going to make a difference. But not like this. I feel trapped.
Then let's leave, Tifa. Let's just, you and me, get out of here. I don't want to hear it, Frodo. Too much truth.
Kick you out?
We agreed to disagree. So, you want another drink?
Tifa, time to celebrate. Break out all the good stuff.
Oh, sure.
We won't be needing you for this next job.
Damn.
Feel free to look for work elsewhere.
Fine by me. That's how I like it. No contract, no obligation.
Figured you'd say that. Here, the rest of your payment, along with a little extra for your exemplary service.
I like how he gives me $50. It's like, there you go. There's your extra, bitch.
Gonna have to ask you to leave now. This here's a private affair.
Exactly, guys. Exactly. And what Adyon said. But you see the fucking whispers and shit?
We talked it over, but in the end, we didn't want to put so much on you. This is our fight.
Jesse, what's the holdup?
Be right there. No hard feelings, huh?
It's fine.
Let's talk more after I'm done here, okay?
Really, it's fine.
Come on, Jesse, I'm dying here.
I'll catch you later. Sorry to keep you thirsty boys waiting.
Avalanche! Avalanche!
That hit the spot.
That hit the spot.
Damn, Biggs. Slow down.
Keep it tight.
Damn.
Ain't no room for error.
What's up with them?
Oh, they're asking about Barrett.
Shut up.
Look at this man.
From around the way?
I guess.
No big man with a big gun strapped to his
Exactly, guys.
Heard he set up shop somewhere in the neighborhood.
That depends.
Clever.
Goddamn, Maisie.
500.
Fucking going to the fucking bone zone for show.
3.
Oh.
Whatever, man. Let's find somewhere quiet to talk. Walk with me.
This fucking music playing too. Look at how these bitches walk. Look at that shit.
To say? You looking at me? Move it! I said move.
The pants are too tight.
All these assholes staring at us.
This shithole's got nothing on Wall Market. Am I right?
Down now, down now, down
Don't piss off my
now.
friend here. You'll be real sorry.
Unless you got some kind of death wish. I guess.
After you, brother. Don't worry.
I hate the backstabbing type most days.
Most days.
Yeah, that's what happens after the AZ special.
Spill it. You know where the bastard's hiding, don't you?
I told you before. That depends.
Oh yeah? You wasted my time.
Shinra's time, you mean?
Really? That tiny ass little knife?
Stick its nose in my boss's business.
Like I give a shit.
Goddamn! Get in there. And oops. There. And you're dead.
Nice.
Goddamn! That's no knife. This is the knife.
Not my problem. Lesson 1 for life on the ground floor. Get some
That's
rest.
not a knife. This is a knife. Thank you, Frodo. You fucking badass, you. God, it never ceases to amaze me just how fucking much Blurp actually has. There's so much shit on there. Like, goddamn, dude.
Thanks to the awesome.
Can't help but take a little
My husband decided to go to the
All right. So yeah, now we can just go ahead and come back up here. You know what? It's time to just go to sleep.
Welcome home, honey. Took your sweet time.
That's all Burb wants in his life. Damn.
Let me in so we can talk in private.
Burb had a heart attack on this one, right?
Guess I'll get right to the point then.
Right, guys.
Huh. What have you got there?
An apology for not getting you on the mission. Or not. What do you think it is?
A proposition.
Nailed it in one. Gonna have to ask you to keep all this a secret from the others, though. It's a personal matter. Something I need to sort out tonight.
Tonight?
Tonight. You and me together.
Hey, yo!
I want you to come with me to the Sector 7 plate.
That's not as fun.
I'll give you the details on the way.
That's fine by me, but don't you have a pretty big day ahead of you?
I do, but if I don't deal with this now, it's only gonna get harder. Anyway, I can count on you, can't I?
Mm-hmm. No worries, no worries. I got you. Got you.
A down payment. Doubt we'll be back before morning, in case you were planning on traveling light. Make sure you've got everything you need before we leave. I'll wait here.
No worries. I am all set.
You all set?
I am over fucking powered.
Awesome.
Let's do
Meet me
this.
at the station after dark. Don't be late.
Yeah, so like they really built up the whole side of Jesse, Wedge, Biggs, everything. Like there's so much more.
Just another job.
Really on everybody's story. Like everybody has something special here. But it's the fact that they really made Avalanche special. They built up this. And
tough break.
You know, I'm so happy that they got a little bit extra.
Which is why we borrowed these bikes. Need a lift to the plate?
How did you guess?
Easy. You've been acting weird.
Yeah, I get you, Riley.
Talking about one thing when you're obviously thinking about something else.
Yeah, like they basically were there, but it was very light. So the stuff that happened in the OG never really hit as hard. Like it's like, I guess it's sad, but eh.
No, we just figured you wanted to see your parents, that's all.
Nailed it, huh?
Yep, right on the head.
So, seeing as we don't have any family of our own, how about you let us be a part of yours for a bit? You know, spread the wealth.
Are your parents still around?
Huh? No.
So,
Okay then. Guess you're all invited. Here's to awkward family reunion.
yeah, and it was just basically like, hey, you know, you go in with the mission, you talk about him a little bit, like in the beginning section, you kind of get to say something to him, and you save Jesse, and there's a little bit there. Goddamn. Hey, how you doing, Monkey Flex? Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. And thank you for the hydrate. Go ahead and grab a drink quick.
You hear me?
Yeah.
All right, see if I remember how to do all this shit.
So you know, I'm not going plateside for the reason they think I am. Look, you saw the way the reactor went up. It was huge, right?
Yeah.
Because of all the Mako. Isn't that what you said?
Yeah. That was wishful thinking.
Yeah, it was definitely not right.
I know it was my fault.
So the thing is, like, Jesse's constantly going on about that, but like,
It had nothing to do
yeah, like it was fucking Shinra. It wasn't you, girl. You're fine.
Let's say you're right. So what?
I'm planning on using a weaker blasting agent this time. But since
Yep.
I can't get in touch with my supplier, our only option is to loot a warehouse owned by Shinra.
Shinra? Good luck with that.
Yeah, good luck with that.
We won't need luck.
Does she mean Glad has to burn his rubber along with Jesse? Hey, yo! Alright, so accelerate, brake, guard, long range attack.
From this point on, if we get pinged by a scan,
they'll come for us.
Yeah, what he
I also really do like that, like, the fucking PS5 controls have that, like, attention to them. I don't know, it's cool. I do really like it.
Soldiers get mandatory training.
Random fucking thing, but you know, it works. Hey, yo.
Blame me if you get sick.
We've got company.
Someone's having fun.
How can I not? Sued by villains, a young couple thrust together by fate, crazy neon street nuts.
Get off.
Back here, boy. Back here, boy. Gas! Gotta step on the gas. You guys fucking... You guys are making this difficult. God, I'm so slow.
Mercenary's heart suddenly begun to melt.
Nope.
Wait, is it just me or did we slow down?
Just you.
Nope, I have literally fucking pedal to the metal. I have not slowed down at all. Get back here, boys.
We've bitten off more than we can chew. What do we do?
Come on. Any day now. Oh shit, here's the big boys.
Got more company.
18's here.
Here's the fireballs. Come on, let me catch up. Let me catch up. Alright. God, it takes so much. Oh, come on. What? Why is the fucking attack not hitting? Whatever. Sure, that works too. That works too.
Of course not.
They're coming for you!
Alright, well, I'm taking a lot more damage than I need to. The fucking ability's janky. Oh, it's those things. Alright, come on. Any day now, any day now. Alright, try to dodge that. Come on, catch up. Come on. And here comes the hit. Dodge that. And lightning burst. And then we kill it. Nice. Case. Dude, fucking exactly though, AZ. Oh, and I mean, oh, here he is. But you do have the differences in the bikes, and you do see a lot of those.
HQ saying he's less than a few minutes out. Copy. Think it's him?
Think it's him?
Finish this quick.
All right. There's that. And then if I can get up there. Come on, boy. Come on now. I'm fucking trying. Come on. Come on. Oh, shit. Come on. There we go. In the ass. But, yeah, with the bikes here, these are just extra things they tossed in. You do get the Hardy Daytona in the end of this game. And Fenrir doesn't show up until Advent Children just because of the fact that was a bike that, like, he got from one of Tifa's patrons, basically. Like, the people at the fucking, bar. Magical ride is almost at an end. All right, there's that. And just a little bit further. There we go. Not bad.
Time's up. Break off before he shows.
All right, come here, come here.
What's going on?
Yeah, it doesn't help with the speed. Exactly. Now we get this. Well, I'm honestly pretty happy that they're like bringing him back in the next game too. That he's actually getting his chance to like have his day, you know, time the sun. Because I mean, like, fucking soldiers are crazy. Like actual fucking like soldiers. The fucking Mako is like fuck with them so fucking much.
You cross him, you die. Now, mind if I cut in? Woo! Splendid! I've been looking for a new dance partner. Private party, huh? I'll settle for a race then. Just one.
All right.
I most certainly am.
You talking to me?
So terribly sorry. Your words fail to reach my ears, sluggish and slow as they are.
Nice.
My name is Rose, but you may address me by the more accurate appellation, Speed Demon.
They just beat the fuck out of each other.
Yes, this is the contest I've been waiting for.
Get back here, boy. Get back here, boy.
Not bad. You have Rose, and invited affection.
All right.
One cannot simply ride one bike. One must unlock its true potential. Become one with the machine.
All right, all right.
This.
Yep. A little bit more, a little bit more. Get fucked. Nice and easy.
Had enough?
Get all the broken bikes off the train tracks. Goddamn.
Naughty.
Naughty.
One of our flames is forever extinguished. Our flames will never end. Wait for me.
Room. Yeah, the fucking mini game at the end of the Midgard section is always fucking hilarious. I love it. It is such a fun fucking hit, and like the music on it's amazing too. And I'm happy that they still put it in the mini game section. So, like, imagine just doing all that, jumping on and off of bikes like that.
Well, well, well. I do believe this round is yours.
Like, goddamn.
Maybe next time we can keep it just between the two of us.
Maybe.
Bye, buddy.
Until we meet again, my friend.
Hi, Roche. Yeah, he was a good addition. And I'm actually happy with how they did it because it does show how crazy Soldier
Don't get too
is.
excited. Reinforcements are hot on our trail.
And the fact that they kind of just, they do whatever the fuck they want. There's a little bit there where like there is some semblance of Biker Boy trophy. Okay.
What test?
But yeah, there's some nice stuff with it.
Been driving for years.
So you don't need a reward?
I'll take a reward. Fuck. Aw, shit. Aw, shit.
Well, you got one anyway.
You know fucking Burb is so upset.
You can thank me later. I'll wait.
God damn, it should have been me, not him.
Giving me the cold shoulder? Huh? Oh, would you look at that? That's the end of the ride.
Yeah, became our new best friend in this game. It definitely, like, I like the fact that they actually did bring him in, though. He worked well. And like I said, it emphasizes how crazy Soldier members are. Because they just do whatever the fuck they want. They're super fucking powerful, but the Mako shit and everything with them is like fucked them up in the head a little bit. And they kind of go against fucking Shinra while also working for Shinra. Dude, they can do whatever the fuck they want. Just, yeah.
They got you pretty good.
Oh, and I'm running on fumes.
Don't worry. We'll top you up soon enough. Now let's roll.
How if the Mako messed with Zack? I mean, Zack was still kind of crazy too. Not like crazy, but like there was definitely some stuff that Zack was a little like silly, but it wasn't bad. But like I don't think he really had as much done because he did become like Soldier First Class, but he wasn't there for a long time. So like it was a pretty quick one, you know, before everything happened. So I don't think he had time for a lot of it to really sit there. Fucking right though, AZ? Just like Jesse is?
Here we are. The employee housing district, where they put you when your parents...
And yeah, I'm definitely excited to see what the new game has. I can't wait for the demos and all that. Oh, God, I'm gonna dive so fucking deep into this next game. Ah. Yeah, so this is like, basically if you, or like your family is like working for Shinra, you can come up here, you can be in this. Like, look at this place. And mind you, this is all like, you know, new to this, you know, it's an extra little bit, but like this is, you know, you can be up here with an actual sky. You know, like, yes, obviously people can see the fucking, you know, sky or whatever, but like not in the same regard. This is just like a normal area. You know, you got like, you know, different little things here, you know, trying to show off, and you know, you got the sign up here trying to kind of like incentivize people to like, you know, work for them or whatever. Like, yeah, you know, keep Midgar safe.
4 times what I do.
But it's just that whole setup of like, this is what you get. And this is what Shinra does to try to make people want to be part of Shinra. You see how bad it is down in the slums. And then you see this. You could be under an actual sky. You could be out here where like you could have rain, you could have, you know, fucking just like sun, moon, fucking all the fucking good old shit that the fucking stars can fucking show you. And then, you know, you have these houses that are actual like nice houses where you look at slums compared to this and it's like night and day. And so it incentivizes you to want to push to be part of Shinra, to give them everything.
Who only comes home once every other blue moon. Mom's an old-fashioned type like that.
Think she'll make
True,
us
guys. I mean, like, this guy ain't great.
special?
This is a super polluted city.
Quick to whip up
But yeah.
American food, even if you drop by in the dead of night.
And she loves guests who ask for seconds or thirds. Okay, let's head in. Cloud, you know what to do. Why don't you wait around the corner over there?
Okay.
It's a shame you won't get to try the Midgar special. You would have really liked it.
Yo. Oh, fuck, you have no idea, Papa. I'm gonna dive fucking deep on that shit. I can't wait to hear what everybody else says, because we all have our own theories.
We won't need
But,
luck.
oh, goddamn.
You'll take on just about any job, right? Well, I need you to rob my house. Think you can do that for me?
Aw, shit, we robbed her house.
Go in through the back door when the coast is clear.
I like how they
The
each have a
signal will
cat.
be obvious.
Once the lights come on, it's go time.
Yeah, definitely, guys. Hopefully it's all nice and comfy. Thank you for lurking, too. I appreciate it. All right, here we go.
Time to go.
I also am really happy that this shows the scale of the city as well. Just being able to do stuff like this, being able to see the other parts of the city. Because Midgar was super fucking small before. There just really wasn't much to it.
Don't
Oh,
take the one
fuck
in
yes,
front of
Puppet.
you. You want the room on the right. That's where you'll find it.
Oh, because in here...
Not a room like this again. This will always be your home. So, how's
Where
practice
can I angle myself?
You get so fixated, lose sight of things. That's why I'm glad you've got
Eh.
a rock like this.
I don't think so.
Always there, taking up space.
Nope.
Raised on praise, I see.
We'll be chatting Mom up in the kitchen, so don't even bother being quiet. There's no way she'll ever hear you. Dad'll be in there, but it's okay.
And yeah, so that's pretty much where the general consensus is. And I think that it's a mixture. It's either
Grab his Shinra ID card.
Aerith from Advent Children
myself, but
is going back and taking over Aerith of this world, or
do this for me, okay?
what I think is more likely is that Aerith is talking to Aerith from the live stream. Because she doesn't understand everything right away, but she learns more as the game goes. So she very much so knows things she shouldn't know. She's able to explain things she shouldn't explain. Like, as the game goes, you'll see it. There's a lot in there that she should not have any fucking clue on. And the characters kind of notice it too. Like with fucking Marlene or like fucking mercenary stuff. Like there's a lot to it where it's like, oh shit, wait, what? You know, so there's a lot. It's very much so this is a continuation. This game comes after Advent Children, which is after everything else. So all of the things in like this isn't a remake of like the original game. It's a continuation of the story. So it's a lot. And so yeah, like the live stream kind of it has like multiple timelines and realities. Like it is the world, it is the creation around it. It's like has all of these pieces in it. But yeah, it's like you're able to go kind of like in a way back in time. You're able to take everything and pull it back and be like, this is now like you are going through the live stream to retry the thing. But that's why the plot ghosts are a thing and the whispers are there. It is holding the reality to the set path in which the planet still lives. And that's why, you know, things have to go the way that they go. The planet needs things to progress in a certain way so that it can still live. Doesn't care that humanity dies. It just needs it to live. And that's where like it needs to stop Sephiroth because Sephiroth is going to meteor the planet and then bad stuff happens. So Yeah. And there's basically the setup, and kind of like what I went into a little bit earlier. Aerith and Sephiroth are both coming back through the live stream after the Advent Children timeline, and they are both here in this game. And like the Sephiroth that we found in the beginning section of Midgar when we saw Nibelheim and stuff, that was Advent Children Sephiroth. And so that's a thing. And then I think what we saw through the reunion clone, that was the actual Sephiroth. And so you'll see different pieces throughout the game where you're going to bounce back and forth between Sephiroth from the future and Sephiroth from the past. You know, it's basically the Sephiroth here still has the same goal. Still needs to get Cloud to get the Black Materia. Still needs to go down through the same things. You're going to fight him in the same places. You're going to see him in the same places as the normal game. And anytime he shows up outside of that is going to be the other Sephiroth. And he is just trying to fuck with the timeline. He's trying to make things wrong. He's trying to basically antagonize fate. Because the more he can antagonize fate, the more he's able to be like, okay, this is starting to put tension on it. It's harder for fate to be able to react. Fate has to start looking in more places than it would normally, which means that its eyes are on something else, so he's able to manipulate it more, which is how Jenova ends up taking over the Herald later. And it's such a big thing there because Jenova cells are like, you know, Jenova itself is kind of like infusing itself with fate. And then, you know, when you kill it, you are cutting fate. You are destroying that section. And now the world is open for you. You can do what you want. You're still doing the same things. You're still progressing along the same lines. You still need to get the Black Materia. You still need to go to Costa del Sol. You know, you still need to go up to the Cosmo, you know, Canyon. You do all of that. You still, you know, stop the big materia. Like, you're still going down the same line, but you killing fate lets the new Sephiroth do more. He's gonna interact more. He's gonna change more. And that's where I think that you're gonna see something where Aerith will live where she would have died, but then she will still die to do what needs to be done. It's just, oh, I can't wait to see this line go down. God damn, you have no idea.
Dear Mom and
But hey, that's
a
just
theory.
a theory. A game theory.
Exactly, Proto.
working at the
Fuck,
Gold Saucer as an
exactly.
actress now. It wasn't easy, and I had a lot
And
of
yeah,
help
see,
from
so
people
Jessie
along the
was
way.
working at the Gold Saucer. She was like an actress.
Land a starring
And so
role.
she was gonna be,
2 tickets to my
you know, in a leading play.
Looking forward to seeing you both there.
So Jessie had this whole thing.
The princess?
And I don't know where it sits. I mean, admittedly, with some of the stuff, I think that we're kind of on that side that it's not going to be a thing. But I'm still on this side of, I think, at least in another timeline or something, maybe in Zach's timeline, depending on how this goes, I expect to see Jessie there at the playing the role of princess. But I don't know. We'll see. Because I haven't seen too much with it. But like you can see like all these things of Jessie here. You know, fucking being an engineer, even like, you know, young age, doing like actor role stuff, you know, being a princess. Yep. But like this just being here adds so much to the story. And like you can see like, okay, there was some serious shit that went down. Like this, you know, person just sitting here in a hospital bed, you know? Like, what does this mean? What's going on?
My dad, he was a maintenance supervisor at the reactor.
Yep, and gets the fucking card. I don't think there's anything else here. Ah, still
You're
something
done
else.
Here.
Let me get out of here. How do you even get, like, goddamn, you're making better food than before. Goddamn. Hungry. I want some. Let me in. Let me in.
Mission accomplished.
When are you going to give
Also,
up on the gold saucer?
look at the fucking stamp on that bag as well. That'll be important later.
A lot of people really rely on Jesse.
They show a fuck ton of, like, that image.
You can be one of those anywhere. So why not come home and get a job at the Sector 8 theater?
I'll think about it. You know, I'd really love to stay and chat, but we gotta go.
So soon?
Yeah, well, we hadn't even planned on dropping by, but Wedge wanted some of your famous pizza.
So good.
So
Sure
good.
I can't tempt you with some more?
Maybe just a couple slices, Mrs. Art. Hey, I'm doing it for you guys. You don't want
Yeah,
me
so the
to
fucking
work
champs
on an
bag,
empty stomach.
the fucking, like,
I'm
the
planning on
stamp
using a
thing,
weaker
basically
blast
that's
agent
like
this time.
their image through all of the fucking, you know, game. And then when we get to Zach's time, you see a different stamp. So that's where you can see it's a different timeline entirely. The fucking Wedge, fucking priceless.
Now comes the hard part. I'm gonna use this to sneak into the 7-6 annex.
All right, let's get to it.
Sorry, but you're staying outside. Only I know what to steal from where, so it's gotta be me who goes in.
So we came all
Fucking right though, Shove. I mean, like, they're not even trying.
Off that easy? You're gonna earn every slice helping Cloud. Just do the thing where you draw everyone's attention away, like you did at my parents'. What's the word again? Maybe I'm more nervous than I thought.
Diversion.
Yeah, that. Nice one, military man.
So what? Does this mean we're gonna ask some Shinra folks out to dinner?
Fucking Wedge.
You know damn well what she means. Well, you're
Yeah,
inside.
I do like the fact that they use Biggs and Wedge for different names and stuff through all the different games and things. Like you'll see those names pop up a lot, which is
The
cool.
more hell you raise, the more time you buy me.
Huh. You're gonna run this guy into the ground, aren't you?
Yup.
How much time do you think you'll need?
Not too much. I'll be in and out. I'll send up another flare when I'm done. We rendezvous in the vacant lot up ahead.
Hold on. How are we supposed to get back to the slums? Wait for the first train?
No, I want to be back before that. Don't worry, I have something worked out. Now, let's get this done.
Yeah, and like
That diversion's not gonna create itself.
the fact that he shows up again in the tower later,
right?
When he should have not been there at all.
Poisoning.
And the fact that like Biggs is still alive and like I don't know, there's a lot of stuff where it's like they whether it's a different timeline or not, I honestly think that all three of them will show up again.
Until finally she caught a break. Top billing. Parents were thrilled.
Yeah, definitely, Burb. Go ahead and get some sleep in.
Right before.
Thanks for hanging.
Her dad had an accident.
Collapse from overwork.
Yeah, so that's the fucking worst. Like basically like
Mako storage.
her dad overworked himself, passed out in fucking Mako storage, and like basically Mako poisoning, can't fucking move or anything. And that's basically what Cloud was. Like he was in that Mako poisoning. And just the fact that like she had everything she wanted, she was doing great, and then everything went to shit.
So if we don't shut down the reactors soon,
You'll get caught up in the flow and poof. What's so funny?
Just that I understand how you feel. Unlike most of the time.
I see.
Fuck you, Flux. How you doing? You just wake up? Playing that fucking Persona?
Of life itself, of memory and hope. It's not something you burn in a reactor just to keep the lights on. Hell no. Oh, don't tell Jessie about this little chat, okay? When she gets pissed, ooh, she gets punchy.
Well, no promises.
he's serious, Cloud. She'll beat the shit out of us.
Not my problem.
This guy.
Hey, it's the lot Jesse was talking about. We rendezvous here when we've got.
Yeah, I've heard good things about Persona 3. I like the rework of it. I played most of the original game. I don't think I actually fully beat it, but I was definitely like, I was close. Yeah, where are the guards? All right.
Beat us here.
I don't think it was Jesse.
This had better not get in the way of our plans.
Oh, you know it will.
It won't.
Yeah, like the fact that like,
don't see anyone.
Look at this shit.
What the hell happened?
Hey man, the plaza's that way. Warehouses are further in. Jesse's supposed to be circling around from the back, right?
Yep. One thing I like is that you actually have like a training center in here. So you can go in there, you can train. You got stuff here. So like this symbol, this is what I was talking about, like this bench. You know, the higher class side has the better bench kind of thing. But you can still go there, you can buy stuff, all of that.
No need for us to rush. Let's scout it out first.
I can handle this solo.
What? You're trying to keep us out of it now? Don't be a jackass.
We're in this together.
Don't expect me to save you.
Yeah, the fucking Reaper is always a good one.
Now's the time. Give the word when you're good to go.
You can use that vending machine over there to stock up.
Yeah, no worries. I'm all good.
Could go a few rounds before the main event.
Man,
I sat there and farmed levels so fucking much though when I first played.
Remind me.
And yeah, because I've seen like a little bit on the endings, but I never actually got a chance to like fully experience the endings on my own. So I'll have to play 3 at some point. I just have too many fucking games to play. Too much fucking time that I need to fucking put into shit. All right.
You start things off by cutting loose where everyone can see you.
And us?
We're the backup. First, we climb high enough to get a vantage point, then we go to town on them.
Oh, what are you remembering, bud? Perfect time to have a fucking Tifa flashback. Then again, when isn't? But still. See, this is like him seeing the sky because he's just been down below so much. He hasn't really seen up in the fucking sky so much. So this is the time for the moment.
When spring comes, I'm leaving town. I'm going to Midgar.
Should have figured.
All the fucking voice differences.
But I'm not like them. I'm not going just to look for work. I'm going to be a soldier. The best of the best. Like Sephiroth.
The Great War hero, huh? Isn't it pretty hard to become a soldier?
So I won't be back for a long time.
Guess not. Think you'll be in the papers?
I'll try.
Just promise me one thing. When we're older, and you're a famous soldier, if I'm ever trapped or in trouble, promise you'll come and save me.
Huh?
That's
It's
what
like,
heroes
huh?
do. They save people. Please? Just once. Come on, promise me.
Fine.
Fucking adorable and shit.
I promise.
Well, they made their promise under the starry sky.
I heard you're having second thoughts.
I know we have to think big if we're going to make a difference. But not like this.
I do really like the look of the materia.
I feel trapped.
The fucking like cloudy fucking effect through it. All right, now that I'm back from my little fucking, you know,
That's the
flashback.
signal.
All according
That's
to
so fucking obvious. Like, there's just so much. All right, nice and open already. Didn't she go around back?
I don't see any intruders.
Maybe they went home.
Maybe they went home.
Hey, over there.
Look at me coming in like a badass. Well, hello.
Target sighted.
Yeah, honestly, I can't wait to fucking see just what cool RPGs they come out with. Just, oh, it's gonna be so good. Any JRPG stuff is always gonna be a fucking fun time. Ooh, and get fucked.
Give up?
Kill the bastard.
Yeah, you should have given up. Good night, sweet prince. I just also love the difference in attacks, which actually I guess I should talk about. So if you look at this, the way that you attack here and like the movement of like how he holds his sword compared to this, like the general movement here, this general setup of like holding your sword is like Zack. And then whenever he does like Punisher thing, it's Sephiroth. So it's kind of cool that you have that difference of like how he attacks and how he does his movements, like what his style is. It's kind of fun.
Give me a bit more time and I got you.
Fancy, right? Fancy. Fucking fancy ass Spanish Russian shit. Hello. What you doing up there? Kaboom.
Good riddance. No holding back.
All right, gonna knock down the other one. All right, problem solved. And down she goes.
Look at us amateurs, putting in the work.
And ooh, let the dogs out. And good old fucking wedge.
Catch me if you can.
Look at this man. What that dog doing? Eating that fucking ass. That's what that dog doing. There, problem solved, right? I saved you. I saved you. You're good, Wedge. You're good. I saved you. You're good. My ass.
Off the pizza.
Hell of a show, man. If only the ladies loved you that much.
I'm glad someone's enjoying themselves.
Getting that dog. It is ours. Got that dog in him.
Of course they store mechs here.
Of course they do.
You ready? Hell yeah.
More than you know. Look what I found. Let's get
Aw,
these
shit.
jerks a taste of their own medicine.
Aw, shit. Problem solved. Kaboom.
Now that's what I call teamwork.
Problem solved. God damn. I did not think easy was gonna be this. I mean, mind you, yes, I am coming in with like max character and everything, but god damn. Yeah, made from car design, which actually was kind of cool. Is back in the original game, when you get into the Shinra Tower, you can actually go look on one of the consoles, and it shows like Shinra, you know, doing car producing. Like they actually have like car designs, and they have like all these specs for it and everything. It's not like a hidden console you'll fucking miss super easy. But it's cool, yeah. They have like fucking car designs and everything. And of course, we get good old Roach here, and everybody's just like, "Wait, what?" I see you later, Virgil. Thanks for hanging.
You know what I want.
Aw.
A second dance. Just the two of us.
A second dance.
You turned the key.
Aw.
The engine roars with excitement. It hungers to be set free!
Oh man, I turned his key. Grab that dick and twist it.
Come on.
Yeah, this is the time you leave. Yeah, this Calvin from Face Day Night. Yeah, I can see it.
It's been a long time since I fought a duel out of the saddle. But for all the miles on the clock,
Woo!
I'm just as fast as I ever was.
Fast as I ever was. I really like the fact that he goes in and is like, hey, you know what? I want this to be a fair fight, and fucking full heals you. And because I can, no, fuck it. Counter stance. because of reasons. Counter his own move. I was like, I wanted to make it fancy and flashy, but
I told you we were gonna push it past the red line.
Wee. Fucking knocked on his ass. Ooh. Spicy. All right, so what was the one I was thinking about doing? Fucking self-destruct. Fuck you. Blade burst. You know what? My blade burst. Now, you bitch.
See ya.
Ta-da.
Satisfied?
But yeah, definitely not though, Tom.
With such fleeting pleasure.
Yeah, hit the bike and blow it up mid-fight.
There are higher heights to which you and I can still soar.
Aw, shit. Yeah, and then this part definitely like epitomizes like Soldier and like how crazy they can be in their own little way. And how it's like, you know what? I'm just here for fucking entertainment. I'm here to just do what I want. So we'll see. Look at this, like he's not only just like, you know, fucking destroying their shit, but he's also letting the people go that were like invading their fucking area. Because he just wants fun.
Must do this again.
He's like,
Until then,
anyone that gets in the way of what I want, what I'm enjoying, I'm having a great time fighting this man. You aren't getting in my way. You aren't stopping me from this. You know, it's just like, I don't give a fuck if it's Shinra or not. I do what I want. You know? And like, look at this man. He's fucking crazy. So, yeah, that's the thing. Like, they fucking, I'm literally standing still and they can't fucking hit. But yeah, so that's the setup. And if you know, are Soldier, you have like a shorter lifespan as well because of all the fucking Mako infusion and everything. So like, it's just, you have like a lower span of fucking time available anyway. And then they kind of get themselves into problems they shouldn't, and so on and so on and so on. Yeah, there's so many of them.
Run! Run while you can!
They teach him only to fight, don't surprise when fighting is all he wants to do. Yeah. Look at this man. So, One thing that's really cool with this is actual Avalanche. So we are sort of like a little splinter cell of Avalanche as a full group. This is the actual full group. And this is like, there's a lot to it as well. So in Before Crisis,
Wedge will be fine.
and I'll go into a little bit more after this part.
And who are they?
First guests to the party, another Avalanche cell. Our holier-than-thou friends from the old guard. It's always their way or the highway. Lately, they've been a real pain in the ass. Till now.
Yeah, now they're actually helpful.
So then why are they here?
Beats me. We've been on the outs ever since our cell got labeled too extreme. Though they're the ones running around with mil-spec gear. Word is, they cut a deal with Wutai. Promised them all the materia in Midgar, apparently. Think there's any truth to that?
You tell me.
Sometimes I think we're the only ones who've realized the war's over. Okay, mission complete. Let's make our way back to the lot.
Right.
But yeah, so the big thing with Avalanche and why it's, I mean, I'm happy they're bringing it in now, but Avalanche was a group that was made in part by fucking Rufus. So basically with, you know, fuck it. Here, I'll do this just to make it easier. So in Before Crisis, so the mobile game, you are playing as a Turk and you are like going through doing all this stuff you would normally, but you end up having to kind of deal with Avalanche, which is a group that was, you know, terrorist group, whatever, doing the typical things that Avalanche is doing, but they tried to assassinate President Shinra. So it failed, but they tried, and that was a thing. And you know, so it goes through all these things of like what's going on, and like one of like the founders of it is fucking President Shinra's son, fucking Rufus. And so Rufus is trying to take out, you know, the fucking president so that he can take the place as president. So he basically made a whole fucking like terrorist group to go over and like do what he can to fucking take out like the actual like company, while also in a way finding out who the actual problems are and who would actually be a like someone that's trying to take out Shinra so that he can deal with them later. Because obviously there's gonna be people that aren't happy with Shinra as a company, that are going to be dissenters. They're gonna go after him. They're gonna try to be like terrorists and do something like taking out a, you know, fucking reactor. There's gonna be people that do that. What better way to stop it than to control the fucking organization that is trying to come after you and let them do little bits and pieces here and there, but stop the actual big problems. Like, okay, if someone was gonna blow up one reactor, cool, now we're gonna help you along because then it like benefits our cause. Okay, if they were gonna blow up all their reactors, we're gonna stop that because we still need power. You know, so like they'll know what's happening. They can decide what's good or bad, what's gonna let them push on just the right pulse so that they can make it work for them. But if somebody was like gonna try to assassinate Rufus, then Rufus would be like, okay, cool, I know you're gonna do that. I'm gonna make sure that doesn't happen. You know, like there's all those kinds of things. So yeah, it's a fucking so basically Shinra is run by like, you know, President Shinra. And what's weird with that as well, there's a connection to Final Fantasy X that we can kind of show later, that Shinra was, if you remember Final Fantasy X, when there's actually a character named Shinra in there that was like planning on making like a city full of fucking Mako and whatever, you know, like I don't remember what the fucking full setup of 10's storyline section of that was, but like the fucking Al Bhed or something, you know, that whole thing in Shinra Tower later on in here, they actually have a picture of that guy sitting in the group of all the people, like the whole, like the founding of Shinra. So that's a thing. I think that the worlds are connected because of that. But yeah, so like he's been around since then, and I think it's just that kind of thing where it's like, you know, if he was to die, then his like company would just, you know, go over to Rufus, which is what happens. Rufus takes it over. So that's just the setup where it's like, you know, if it's something where like, you know, one person dies, it goes to the next person in the family, and then like it's a family run business in a sense, and then it just kind of keeps going from there. So yeah, that's the fucking thing. Yeah, there wasn't like Mako, but it was definitely like that semblance of something. So there was like Fireflies in the Farscape or Souls in the Afterlife, and it's definitely the same setup. It's just sort of in a different way, but it kind of fit. And whether that be that they went to a different planet, which I don't think so, or like maybe the world just formed itself into that, you know, that's the thing where they put that connection in there, and they definitely like nodded at it. It could mean something, it could not, but they nodded at the connection. Yeah, definitely. Have a good fucking rest of the night, and thank you very much for hanging out. Enjoy the rest of it, Luna. Yeah, Faith in the Livestream sort of carry the same underlying principle. Exactly. And that's kind of like, you can kind of think that it's just a continuation and a rewording of it, but yeah, it's kind of nice that they like bring that stuff in as like a storyline piece though, right?
Over here.
Okay, let's go.
Could you have been any louder? I mean, it made my job a lot easier, but wait, where's Wedge?
Fucking Wedge.
That was close.
We'll go get him. Hey, buddy.
You're fine, buddy. You're fine.
Come on.
Yeah, all the fucking people in Ted are powering a lamp somewhere. God damn, that's a thought.
Just swinged, I think.
So another thing like with that, which is kind of like an interesting thought. I love that it's like, okay, let me look at your fucking ass, make sure you're okay.
Doing this here?
Fucking shit.
Wow. You guys are the worst.
You guys are the worst.
Your ass is fine.
Your ass is fine.
The only casualty is your underwear.
But most of the Final Fantasies don't connect to each other. You know, there's not really much that like has any lines to the other ones.
That was a gunshot.
Now that was a gunshot. Wow.
Is that a smile I spy?
But there's a little bit with like, say, like the crystal sections, like fucking on Final Fantasy like 13 or like 14, stuff like that. Oh, it's like stuttering a little bit. But yeah, so that's something that like kind of comes up a little, but not really. Like there's not really connections or continuations. Final Fantasy X, I think, was the first like one that had a continuation. Then 7 started doing like spin-offs and whatever. But yeah, there's definitely a lot there, but they don't normally end up like connecting, which is kind of cool that they did stuff like that on here. 7 works on the principle of reincarnation. We're born in life stream and return in life stream. Yeah. And that's basically where it goes, you know, like it's that whole side of like, you know, you're going back to the planet. So when you die, you like, you know, go back into the planet and then you reform as something else. And Bugenhagen gets into all of that stuff, which we're going to get on the next game. We'll have that whole section, which I think will be kind of cool.
For your safety, please go home and remain indoors until further notice.
Like, look at how many fucking people all come out of their homes just to figure out like what's going on. But even here, like on one side, it shows that there's still a lot of people living in here. The fucking plate has a lot of people. But on the other, it's like, it goes to show just, you know, that no matter what we're doing, we're causing issues for people. Like even just in this small little thing, we're like affecting so many people's lives. And it didn't have that same weight in the last game, because it was like, okay, yeah, sure, we blew up a thing, we like cut out everybody's power, plate dropped, we killed a lot of people, I guess, cool, you know, nothing really there. But yeah, like in here, it's gonna really mean a lot.
Cloud said that?
Sure did. Once a whole
Seriously, Cloud's mom worked for Shinra? I mean, possibly.
That's right.
Really?
So,
Well, okay then.
there is something to be said for, like, you know, obviously Shinra was still there.
Super duper awesome.
You know, like back before all the stuff happened, but definitely like Shinra made a bigger presence after everything happened because they basically replaced everyone in the town
I have figured
with
my dad
Shinra
got it
employees.
wrong, but nope, they're here just like he said.
Parachutes?
Mm-hmm.
Huh? What
Because with canon music, yeah.
50-50 is pretty good odds if you ask me.
Yeah, like honestly, the fact that nobody's understanding this armor, like, come on, guys, this looks so out of place.
Thanks, guys. I really appreciate you coming all this way with me. And like I said before, I'd be grateful if you kept this between us until after the mission. I don't want to complicate things.
Sure.
Okay, who's ready to fly?
Me!
Hey, Cloud, you let him down gently, all right?
Yep.
Wait, I almost forgot. One more thing.
Whoa!
God damn it.
What in the hell are you trying to...
Easy, you'll make us fall.
Not if you do first.
Swing by my place after, so I can pay you in full.
Hey, yo! God damn! Trying to get paid in full, Ted.
Right? Give me a minute.
I know someone will be full. I mean, say so, say so. I hate your bro. Fucking dramatic as fuck. Yeah, can Tifa pay us instead? Exactly. The fucking music and everything.
Hey, now to me, nudge,
wink.
Just got hurt.
You did enough. You took one for the team. Be proud.
Yeah? Yeah.
Feels like we're flying high these days.
Now, more than ever.
He's a keeper, all right.
Yeah. Together, we can take on the world.
Fucking Jesse. And there we go. We fucking made it out.
I'll head home on my own. After all, I'm only a little sore.
The fucking wedge.
It's cool. We'll go together.
Aw, thanks, bro.
Cut that out.
Thanks, bro.
This way. Think Jesse and Biggs made it back safe?
I guess.
Cool.
All right. What I think we'll do though is we'll probably say that's a good spot to let it sit for now. And I'm thinking so tomorrow we're doing movie night in the Discord. So make sure you guys jump in there regardless. Actually here, let me pop back on this. So movie night in the Discord tomorrow. Same time as normal, 6 o'clock. And I think we're watching Megan. If I remember the movie name right. But we're gonna do that there. Then Saturday, we're starting a little early. I think it's about 3 hours early. And we're gonna be doing a Hunt Showdown tournament. We're gonna be hanging out with I think it's Juzo and Holth. So that's our team. We're gonna knock that out. Should be a good time. And then Sunday, we will do more Final Fantasy. Depending on how far we get, which admittedly we are going quick with me having it on easy mode and using a high level character and stuff. We're blasting through the actual combat side. It's mainly all the story bits. There's still a lot of story bits, don't get me wrong. But I think we admittedly could probably do a good chunk on Sunday. And then next week, we probably do Alan Wake on Tuesday. We do some DBD on Thursday. And then most likely Saturday and Sunday, we'll do Final Fantasy again. And then after that, we'll probably cut it down to one day, depending on where we end up. and I really want to get to the demos because I'm not going to do the demo at all. I'm not going to play the demo on my own. I'm not going to look at the demo stuff. I'm going to try to keep myself away from it until we knock it out. But we have one of the demos out now, and then we're going to get another section added on to the demo later on this month, which I assume will probably be by the time we finish this. So we'll probably play both demos the same day or something like that. We'll see. So, it's all good, Riley. I mean, there is the VOD for it. I know it's not the same, but at least you can come and hang out and watch it, you know? And then we'll still go fucking deep divey, tinfoily hatty. There's so many things that I want to fucking talk about. It's so fucking good. I love this game. And they did so well in bringing the original to life. And if they can keep doing it on the next game and the game after, this whole fucking like trilogy here will replace my favorite game of 7 with this because it's kind of just an upgrade. But I'm so fucking excited to see where it goes. I can't wait to be able to play more of it. And you know, I'm happy you guys are like excited to sit here and play it with me, you know, to fucking experience where this goes, like what we can make out of this story and so on. That being said, let me see. Do we have anybody on that I want to go hang with? You can probably go say hi to some people. And then, like I said, we'll be back again tomorrow. Upgrades, people, upgrades. Exactly. But we'll definitely have a good time with it. And I can't wait to be able to go and just see what fun shit we can do. Oh, Torn's still on. You know, fucking we'll go hang out with Torn. It's been forever since I've been able to fucking raid her. And she's doing art, which we all fucking love Torn's art. So we're gonna go hang out over there. If you guys would please stick with me for the raid. Not only does it get you some channel points, which is great. Oh, she's even making a fucking, is she making fucking Tifa? She's fucking making Tifa outfits. Ah, God, I love this woman. For so many reasons. But regardless, we're gonna go hang out over there. If you please copy the raid message, jump in, spam it, have a good time, drop a follow. Follows are free. I would appreciate it. And like I said, we will be back again tomorrow for movie night, and we'll be back on here Saturday early, and then we'll be back on Sunday for more fucking Final Fantasy. So enjoy the rest of the fucking day. I appreciate you more than you fucking know. And I will talk to you later. And goodbye.